Player characters. Cards are up. Player characters, your cards are up. Don't put them down.
Ladia. On my arm. Just lift your head a little bit. Thank you. Just don't mind me.
Ow!
Just don't worry. Gotta get out somewhere.
Your major to top me, really?
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. I don't even know.
It'd be great if I could get through this menu.
Yes. Probably get up.
Did you hear somebody knocking at the door?
Yeah.
Good morning.
Good morning, Lady Hotfoot.
How
I'm
are
here
you?
to quickly relay a message to you that there was a meeting requested with the magistrate, I believe, and he has some time in the afternoon today for said meeting. He will be meeting with you and whoever else you wish to bring with you in the house right there to the left of the palace gate.
There was a meeting requested for the magistrate.
Something about some sort of arrangement with a servant girl. I don't know.
Oh. Alright.
He'll have some time in the afternoon once the sun rolls up to the highest point. We'll be posted up in there, ready to go.
Alright. What time again?
Afternoon. As soon as it's afternoon.
Excellent.
That'll be all. Have a pleasant morning, Lady Hotfoot.
You as well.
What was that about?
I need to find Sir Wilmot.
Oh, he's probably hang out with Anna nights, and if not, Alexis early morning, because that's the only free time she gets from the magistrate, because she's owned by the magistrate. Mm-hmm. Lady Hartford,
Yes?
I did see some knights just there.
So you did.
Maybe several mods with them. They usually stay at the house furthest to the corner to the left.
Ah, yes, he is there.
Greetings.
Morning.
Morning.
Well, seems you have a meeting about your, Are you asleep? That on edge, Harley.
Easy.
Apologies.
Yeah. Seems we have a meeting with the magistrate this afternoon.
Well, we both know I can't be there. Apparently Alexis already informed him of myself.
Yeah.
So,
Just try and think of ideas of how this will go. Because frankly, I don't know what we could do for that.
well, this may be a way to pay for whatever price he asks. You'll see it, something folded into a cloth. As you begin to unfold it, you see a beautiful necklace with a jade embedded inside it. The necklace seems to be made out of silver, and the band seems to be made out of steel. A very unique design. If you've seen Flynn's work before, you would recognize it as being a creation of his.
Alright, well.
Well, I know Christos also spoke of some type of art piece, he said. Maybe as a means of bargaining as well.
I'll be talking with him as well.
I do have another plan, understand, my lady. If things don't go the way we suspect.
Yeah, don't do anything stupid.
I will try not to, but my charge requires me to protect her.
Within reason, I'm sure. Anyway, so I'll let you know how that whole thing goes down.
Thank you, Lady of Loretta.
Nadia,
Mm-hmm.
you just following me around then?
I was gonna walk with you.
Alright, let's go to your
It's rude just to leave a lady waiting. Mhm.
Yeah, Tiro, welcome. I made this camera ages ago. Check this out. Review. It's a movie. This is a live action role playing virtual reality. Well, you would know, Tiro, you know, frequent VRChat and such.
That was not there before.
Yes, it was.
Never was there before. I've never seen that there before. Or I'm
It's
just
always
stupid.
been there. Always.
It's just the peril nobody sees.
As long
Must
as
be
this
from those
world has
barrel barrels I
existed,
hear
that
about.
barrel has been there.
Well, I wouldn't know that. That's metagaming.
You should open your eyes more, Ladia.
Eyes are open.
Open your third eye.
Oh yes, the mystical third eye that makes you see into the future. See time as a circle.
Time is a flat
Oh,
circle.
I've read about that. Hmm.
Market is busy today.
The market, or Marcus, 'cause he's really the only one that's ever busy.
The Marcus is busy.
Thank you so much. You may not believe what he said. I got to see Arn yesterday. He
Yeah, you mentioned it.
Long
He's
story short,
charging you another 3 silver on top of it.
Yeah, three silver, and that's with
Just
a
to switch
fucking
the
discount.
handle.
Good morning.
Yes,
And
just to do that.
Nadia?
Permanent forging is going to be
Bandage,
required.
but I
So
don't know if you'd be able to use gauze.
now, you.
Unless you want to
three,
take the risk of just using it as is.
I have bandages which anyone can use.
In
Anyone
this
can use
situation, right now,
How much?
with the things going on outside, no thank
do you
you.
got?
I rather make sure that I don't. I mean, maybe I could get him to bang it up or something.
Well, it's Alan who gave me a silver because he needs money.
The gaudy
take
gold
two.
or something. I don't know.
Okay.
It looks terrible. First
Maybe
of all.
copper.
Whatever. He's already working on it.
You could
so might
save
as well.
2 lives. That's
Well,
very
it's
good.
Ariland, not Skyrim.
Twice. Oh, you're alive twice. Yes.
Nation under siege from the Eastern Empire, the Theosian Empire, if you will.
I'll shake your hand. Is there anything else I can do you
As soon as I can.
Nothing today.
And then once I have two more silver, I'll pay you back in full. I promise you. We're
You're
gonna get
very
silver.
good.
That's gonna be. Yes. Pay him first.
Yes, Miss
then
Lottie.
pay you.
What else do you have that doesn't relate to bandages or gauze that is medical or useful?
Yeah. Appreciate it.
Oh, that is not
Any
medical.
more work to be done? Find me.
Well,
Gladly.
that's medical, but isn't necessarily bandages or gauze. Anything else?
It's a man on a roof.
Well, I did have. I was going to experiment with honey, which is why I had that one vial, but I gave that to you. I have wax, but I don't know if that can be used medically.
We just put that last gate in, and then, well, I guess it's the gatehouse.
I have
That's what I
stitching,
wanted
but
to
you
know.
need to be trained.
You see where mirror went.
I mean, I know how to stitch or hem something, but maybe not a wound.
No idea.
I really need to find more stuff that can soothe.
Just
Oh,
disappeared.
why? Why?
You're okay. But you just reminded me. I'll need
Well,
to look
hopefully
for
I'll
more
find them
things
again.
that soothe.
How are you
I'm
faring?
not sure what I can do.
Well, you've got things we need to talk about.
So only the gatehouse
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I need to invest in
Free.
potions or herbs or I don't
I heard there
know.
was a type of remedy called.
I gotta get the wood for it is the problem.
Should we have a little
glitter
rendezvous
or
behind
glimmer root?
between the wall and the building?
Glimmer
There?
root. Miss Hartford bought that for me
Couple cards
yesterday
to
because I
find.
had a massive headache. But it cost like a silver each. Oh, that one.
What is that man doing?
I have no idea.
It's never really a good place to talk, is there? One of the taverns open.
The back room is. As good as any.
The village. Actually, was a pub. Myself and what's that? Henry saw it as well.
Yeah, but then again, the warden might be able to do that to you, so it's
tea.
not-
You just need to talk to
It's
Rin.
warm and good
How
to the
much?
taste. 15. You go.
That's not the door. And where is he? There you are.
Oh, I swear, when they were talking about the sex thing this, sex thing that, everybody just assumes, oh, they're going to a private room. They're gonna go fuck. Anyway, what happened?
Well, yesterday I had a very interesting visit.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I'm sure you heard some rumors about the black serpents in my abode. Well, I encountered a certain drow that I believe you've met before.
Huh. Okay, go on.
Now, I know or Mirren at least, has been trying to pursue collecting an item from him.
Mm-hmm.
Now he decided to offer it to me in exchange for certain other things that I don't believe I can actually get for him.
That's going a little bit too cryptic for my idiot brain. Would you mind
Yes.
dumbing it down just a little bit?
Oh, I will. Just give me a minute. Trying to change something real quick. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, so it seems like he wants to get out of this country at least, but he doesn't believe he'll be able to, just waltz out. So he wants, to disguise himself as some of the soldiers of Adwick and Ireland.
Mm-hmm.
So they want armor and horses and this one interesting thing he brought up, something that Commander Osgood has in his possession. It says tablet of some kind. Not quite sure what he meant by that.
Seen one of those?
Well, you're one step ahead of me. Anyway, I relayed this information to Mirandel, but he's so aloof, and you seem to be doing things together a lot. Now, we may have an alternate method of retrieving this item, but, negotiating these kinds of things is a tricky business, considering their, what they're asking for one, and what they are.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Did the drow say anything else other than their, demands?
He was quite forward.
Mm-hmm.
If you understand what I mean.
Not really. Was he hitting on you kind of thing? That kind of forward?
I think for him it was hitting on me, but it was quite disgusting.
Ah, I see.
Well.
Okay, so he wants armor, he wants a horse, and he wants
horses.
a tablet that apparently horses.
Yes,
horses.
He wants 12 horses and 12 sets of armor. So it's not like it's a small. Yes, it's not like it's a small ask. And if you go to Commander Osgood with all this, then it's right out the window.
Well, no, I don't expect to go to Commander Osgood about this thing. I'm just trying to understand what's going on exactly. So 12 horses, 12 armor. I'm assuming the serpents are trying to get out of Adwick? Maybe?
Yes.
And then the one, the tablet. Merida recognizes it. I don't know what the fuck it is. But it's quite a tall order. And what would he, if it's a trade, what would you be getting in return?
What he stole?
If you were to accept the offer?
Apparently it's our solution to stop the Empire.
Solution to stop the Empire, and he stole something.
Yes, remember a few days ago when they stole something out of a wagon in front of the barracks?
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Apparently it's on loan from somebody in Gradia. I didn't get too much information on that. But apparently it's very powerful, whatever it is.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So what do we do? Do we try to schmooze up Osgood? Get him to cooperate? What do you think? Is it worth it? Should we
Do you
trust
know
him?
anybody who could actually assist us in this kind of thing?
From the guards? No.
I mean, I could try to convince my father, but I feel like he's lacking vital information on, like, this whole business of magic and all of that. I told him to talk to the, well, I told him to talk to the Lord Advisor. I don't know if that will go down at all.
And that is Falgrith?
Okay. Sorry, listen. I feel like I should know this sort of thing, but...
Yeah, no, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's Lord Advisor Falgrith.
Okay, so... Wouldn't be able to talk to Osgood. You're thinking maybe just have Mirandel talk to Falgrith, see if he can set this up.
No.
Do you want the Drow to talk to Falgrith?
No, I don't want any of them. I want my father to talk to Falgrith so he can get the information about all this magic stuff from a source that isn't me. Right?
Ah, that's what I'm missing.
And so I can probably get horses from my father, maybe?
I'm not the smartest. I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed, no the sharpest blade in the fucking collection. Catching up with everything.
Don't worry, I got you.
Okay, so...
Now, I do
we have a
have...
reason to even trust this Drow.
Well, he said if we don't try and trade it with him, he's just going to destroy it if we try to take it by force, so... Unless you know somebody who can sneak in to a sewer.
What it isn't.
Yeah, that's what kind of know what it is. Badly. Small, that's one thing. But I doubt that we have anybody with the skills, the knowledge, and the ability, well, same skills, to actually go and procure this quietly.
Kyler, maybe? I mean, you could probably get in the sewer and see with that torch. Maybe skulk about, see what he can find.
Kyler?
Maybe. Yeah.
Isn't he just an apprentice blacksmith?
He is, but I bet if you can get him in a sewer, cover his face, maybe they won't even recognize him. As far as they could see, purple and purple.
They're just going to be walking in and it's like, oh yes, I'm the leader of the Black Serpents. I'm also a drow. You really think it's going to work?
Well, I mean, he could just be dressed up in, you know, in all black. He does have an outfit for that sort of thing. Get him in the sewers, get him to just walk around, not draw any suspicion. Or maybe draw some suspicion. I don't know a lot of drow. So as far as I can tell, he and your friend that visited you are the only drow in town. Has they got any other ones? But I didn't see any purple between the serpents. But why would the serpents want you to procure things?
Because I'm in the position to actually do it.
Yeah, but clearly the serpents would be funded by somebody else, right? When they ask their benefactor for that sort of thing?
Well, their benefactor probably wants them to stay around.
Right.
And their benefactor is really anybody who pays them. It's not like it's always the same person every time. One person pays them to kill another person. Well, that other person could just pay them more to kill the other one, the first one.
I guess so.
I do have some
chases,
contacts with the Thieves Guild, but I haven't heard from them in a while. At least in collecting some things for us.
Right.
Have you got any more details
Okay, well,
on this
if-
whole weapon issue?
Weapon issue.
The pork quarter?
That is...
Crate
the
of
pork order,
weapons?
Yeah, the crate. Well, I don't know if there are weapons in it just yet. I don't know what the fuck is in it. As far as I know, it's still somewhere there.
Well, wasn't it?
Osgood told me not to do anything illegal to try to find it, so I've been avoiding trying to barge into homes. I have found 3 specific warehouse-looking buildings that it could be in. I'm assuming, if anything, it would be placed, in a place that seems to be abandoned, in plain sight, maybe closest to the gate. There's one near the well. If anything, it could have been left there. Maybe.
Maybe.
There's one near the sewer as well. And there's another one also near the sewer, closer to the main gate. So it could have been left in any of those 3. That is assuming it's still there and hasn't been moved.
Yeah. I'll see if the commander has anything on the information that I gathered soon.
Alright. Do you want to go fetch Mirandel and see if you can get Osgood to answer our call, I suppose?
No, I think it'll be fine for now. Anyway. I really wish I knew somebody else that could help us out with this. There's not many people I really trust with this kind of information, you know. Tell the wrong person.
I'm surprised you're even talking to me.
Well, you've been working together for a little bit. Didn't you work with Mirabelle?
Yeah, but I'm an outsider, so I don't know.
An outsider?
Do you think you'd be a little more... What?
What kind of outsider?
Garadian outsider?
At this point, I need all the help I can get.
I don't know what to do about, talking to Walgrith.
No,
But anything else, let me know.
You don't need to deal with any of that. That's stuff on my plate.
Alright, well...
And that's just my fault.
Since you have...
to deal with, so...
Any other way you can schmooze him up to get him to talk to Walgrith, or you got this on your end?
Well, I already told him to do that, so... Well, suggested he should do that, and then maybe next time I talk to him, I'll see, and then gauge things from there.
Well, if you want direct conversation, apparently Mirandel talks to Walgrith sometimes. You can maybe go see him.
I don't need to talk to Falgrith.
Maybe? Yeah, I know, you can get Mirandel to talk to Walgrith.
About what? I just need my father to convey information to. Anyway, don't worry.
Listen, this is out of my breath. This is out of my depth. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't know how I can help.
Just follow me and everything will be okay.
Alright. I'll trust you.
Alright. So, let's find that stupid elf.
Sure.
Maybe he's got something better to talk about.
No.
No?
Is it the same rat? Is it?
Christos,
Yes.
Morning.
do you have those crawfish?
Morning.
I do.
I'm apparently meeting with the magistrate this afternoon.
Understood. I'll get it ready.
Excellent. I'm gonna need you there with me.
I'll be able to get it done.
Pardon?
If it's another Loretta plan, I'll be there to get it done.
Well, barely a plan.
Got the trays here, and I'll be able to get it done soon.
Alrighty. If it could be some...
You haven't seen Mirandel around Ladia, have you?
He was in the marketplace.
The marketplace, of course.
Mm-hmm.
But that was first thing in the morning. I'm talking about recently. Alright, thank you.
I don't think it'd be difficult to find him, you know? He kind of has that same outfit that he wears all the time.
You'd think he'd be hot. It's the middle of the summer and he's wearing all that armor all the time.
I don't know about calling him hot. Yeah, I don't exactly roll that way.
Don't you?
No, I don't.
I was talking temperature-wise. See,
Yeah, no, I don't know.
if that's where your mind goes immediately, then you probably have some kind of feelings for him. Maybe it's
I totally have feelings for Mirandel.
Maybe it's like a platonic relationship.
Suspicious-looking gay. He's suspicious-looking gaze, and his shifty posture, and the way he hides everything. Man, it's so hot.
Yeah, girls love that kind of thing, don't they?
I bet. Have you seen Mirren?
Not since you saw him here.
Alright, I guess we gotta keep looking.
Good morning, Lady Harper.
Good morning. Sorry, I'm just so caught up in other things.
Okay. Go for it.
Mirandale didn't leave town, did he?
He did not.
Alright, he's somewhere around here then.
Warren or
You did talk to Arn last evening, so maybe he's visiting him.
Visiting Arn.
Yeah. A little bit of a talk away from everybody. Making everybody that wanted to see Arn, wait a little bit.
Why does everybody need to see Arn all the time?
I don't know. At the same time, I did have to see him last night, so I'm part of the
Other than, business-wise.
Oh, yeah. Business, usually.
Gregor?
Not even.
You ever seen the elf? The dumb one?
All elves are dumb. Which one?
You know what I'm talking about.
No, actually, I don't. You got to be actually. You've
Mirandala.
got to be specific. I think he's talking to Aaron.
Cool. You were right.
Just as I guessed.
Why does everybody need to talk to Arn all the time?
Probably because he's actually got a fine, upstanding sense of morals, and everyone else just kind of goes, "Oh, Aaron, save us." But, "Oh, Aaron, I need a big, strong man to tell me what to do because I can't even pull my own head out my ass."
So how's business going then?
It's business. Do you need something?
I don't know. Kind of just browsing at this point. I always
don't have any
feel like I want a full suit of armor, but it's like very cumbersome,
Well, I mean, if it's made right, it shouldn't be.
Well, what if I wanted to clamber up a wall or something?
You could put it that way. If it's made properly, it should be made to fit you, and it would, and you could do that if it were made properly. If you want a full set, I can make you a full set, but you go to bring me the
stats.
Well, apparently the stats are silly and don't know how the actual armor works.
Oh, Raylan, how
Because
are
if
you?
it's made properly, it should fit you, as she's talking to herself.
Is any reception you
Is that normal for her?
No, I haven't seen her in forever.
Talk to yourself.
I don't know.
See, is it like she's talking to herself, or is she talking to other voices? Because I talk to myself all the time, but it's.
I think she's having a conversation with the voices in her head.
Yes. Of course not. And even if it was,
Essentially.
Exactly.
See, look. See, this is what I'm talking about, Lady Hadford. Aaron's gone, no one comes by. It's dead quiet. We've got the worst traffic ever.
Maybe I'm that.
Aaron's here, everybody is outside my feckin' forge. Everybody.
If you have a signal for when
It's like he has his own
Only when
retinue.
Aaron's here. It's like he's important beyond what he says he is.
That would be crazy. I have no knowledge of such. Anyway,
Just a
good day.
blacksmith.
Nothing. Right, just a blacksmith, because
What are you all
just a
doing?
blacksmith
I'm
needs
just here
like
for my
27 people
sisters.
outside killing his Aaron. Can we talk to Aaron? Where's Aaron? Is he around?
What does that mean?
Not
Of
actually.
course.
I don't know. I'm
Rinse.
just trying not to
29.
interrupt whatever is going
Not
on.
here for Arn today.
Actually, for the other
That is
one.
already
The one that's with
Can I
Arn.
grab my equipment?
Yeah, no, I need
Mirandel today. I've been with Mirandel
Ah,
for a couple
Mr.
of
Dork.
days, and I'm
Shut up,
hoping it up
Caroline
ends very
sisters.
soon.
That was a funny joke, but
You aren't going. You're not planning
feel
on
so
starting
sorry
a
for
pair
you.
again, are you?
Raylan,
They're my,
I'm not doing anything
Freaks.
bad. No, I'm not doing anything bad.
I got
just
you.
need Mirandel, that's all.
Oh,
Needed to have a little chat
I
with
feel
you.
so bad for you. Oh.
there we go.
Yeah, I know. I've been
a roller coaster.
Ow.
Except both Loretta and I need
it's a work in
Mirandel.
progress, okay? I'm very.
Imagine. Well, I don't think Mirandel necessarily is bad, but he just like has this thing where he has this shifty
you
little
today, Ray?
eyes and a very, suspicious demeanor where you can tell he's up to
Alright.
something. And you can never read him properly.
when
You
you
can
have
have
time.
regular conversation with him.
Well, if he starts to
like,
go into the corners going, then you have a problem.
I'm surprised he
I thought you gave
doesn't.
that
I would
thorough
think
testing
he'll be
last
going
night.
Mr. Tickle Fingers and stuff in the corner, being like, yes, yes, my plans are coming to fruition. Some bullshit like
Yes.
that. Exactly, yeah.
Don't worry,
alright
we
out
won't be
here?
drowning you.
Without your men?
again.
Hopefully.
Nice. I
We'll
spent
need Sir Gregor too.
2 months here
Were you gonna get Kyle to
without
swim?
them. I'm sure.
You know how to swim? Oh, okay. Never mind then.
The way you
We're
draw
just
it,
practicing their.
Listen,
uh,
I have a mercenary
so they
with
can
me.
hold
It's
their breath
fine.
longer.
You'll protect me, right, Rain? Without your sword.
yeah, with my sword that I don't have.
I'll protect you, Loretta. I've got this dagger. Nope. This one. There we go. I got you.
I'll protect you, Loretta.
Your voice was
They
a bit,
wanna speak up.
Would you like some water, Miss Loretta? Because your voice sounded a bit dry. I'd be happy to be of assistance. Because I got a water skin.
No, thank you.
I'm just saying I'm protecting you.
So, Gregor, you going to come
Liliana
with
that
us?
as well.
I do need a fish today.
There you go.
What was that about?
I have no idea.
What?
Oh, how last night?
See, that's the thing I always have to worry about, you know?
Restful sleep.
Last night
You never
about
know
what?
if somebody's trying to
Very
poison you.
restful sleep?
Well, I was up
Wow,
and
that's
down.
a first. Normally you have.
Oh, that's actually a good point.
I would like to
That's
know.
actually a very, very good point.
Up and
Noble
As
101.
in, I woke up and fell asleep and woke up and fell asleep. You know, the demons that came back to me.
No, you don't
last
have to
night,
worry
like
about
they
those,
usually do.
Chad.
You know how I cry in my sleep
Everything
sometimes and
is
yell?
A-okay
that-
there. As far as I can
kind of
tell.
good.
Oh,
At least
so it
I'm
wasn't
pretty
for
sure
Oh, I
Crystal's
hope
not
so.
putting anything in
Well, I
there.
haven't died yet.
Oh, yeah. You
I
should
was
be
gonna
okay.
say
You should
you
be
normally have
fine.
restless sleep. You don't often get a restful night's
What?
sleep. So I was going to be excited and surprised, but no.
You're like the fire
No, well, I was.
I'm on my toes.
Well, you should
It
actually
was-
have pickles
it was-
on.
And
it
holding
was-
the side.
It was pretty, solid, but then I
What?
woke up.
Alright, yes. Well,
Now he turns around and doesn't see it.
Yeah, of course he didn't.
yeah, you fucked it.
agility.
I don't see anything wrong with this, do you?
Nah,
Aren't you
it's
proud of
fine.
him? I'm proud. It's making progress.
I mean, we don't need to make this a thing.
Come on,
We really
Marin.
don't.
Shouldn't take that
Oh, it's
long to
already a
have a
thing.
little powwow.
I'm sure they're
you
talking
guys?
about many important things.
Oh, it shouldn't be a thing? Why?
Oh, yeah, they're
Not-
both from Ledford. That makes sense.
They're not
Wouldn't
a
it?
thing?
You know, well,
Official? Oh, public.
it's kind of
That's fine.
hard when.
Well, you can't keep it from
fuckers
Sir
are
Gregor.
around.
Or Haskell. Or
Well, you
Arnold.
What's
already
kind of
No,
hard?
Yes, they. You.
So
seriously,
it is
you're gonna poke someone's eye out.
not. It's not public information. But
Raylan.
we're not the public. We're
Raylan.
just, what?
He had a bit of a night. I'm just poking fun at him.
Nah.
Okay. Let's break this down really quietly. I'm gonna whisper,
Right.
but an angry
Is
whisper.
there anything else you need to do this morning?
We could just start making a ruckus with the door. Say again?
Do you have anything else to do this morning?
The general populace of people of Edwick, right? That they can't
Me?
get
No,
this
nothing.
Spending time with the drow,
Nothing at all.
okay?
The only thing I wanted to make sure was that you were going to be okay, because I heard about the symptoms and everything. And yeah, that's about it.
Empire wins the
I'd say
siege
to him,
and takes down the gates of this
get
place.
Osgood, and then maybe some work done.
I didn't
That's
think
it.
about that.
She is
I'm
dead.
sorry.
And then find a way to make 6 silver.
I forgot about the drow thing.
What do you need 6 silver for?
How?
I got excited.
Well, apparently to pay the silver to Aldo for this really great find of a silver sword of another variety. The other flame, the eastern variety that he found on a scout.
I'm not a fish.
And need to pay Arn 3 silver to have it reforged on my old
Like, how would I be racist
so I'm not
if
just
I'm
brandishing an
also
imperial, sword everywhere.
minority?
People think I'm
Well, you can be
spy or
racist if
something.
you're a minority as well.
I mean, we're in the middle of wartime, so I don't think it'd be that big of a deal. People are using imperial weapons all over the place.
Oh yeah, I mean.
Well, if I'm branching inside the walls and everybody sees it,
actually
with the whole spy worries and everything,
You
I
say
just rather not
spoils
set
of
that
war.
off.
To be fair,
Spoils
I
of
am
war,
from a
yeah, but it
entirely
also would be a little
different culture.
suspicious.
we don't have rings when we
The person
we
that's
don't
associated
trade
with
rings
this
when we make
spy
life bonds.
that has an imperial blade
I
himself.
didn't know. How was I supposed to know?
Do you have your
You know?
tools to? We need to talk to you, so we need.
I mean, it's spoils of war, and I'm very happy about it, but just want to make sure that it's not, putting me in trouble.
Yeah, I can do that. Fuck. Yeah,
Getting
I
it
can do
better.
that. Have you? Wait, you're talking
Does
to
Arn
yourself
know?
about that? Yeah, he knows.
Yes, has the,
Aren't
doesn't
you
Yes
gonna
have
have?
the tools for it and the ink?
Oh yeah, she has the tools. But what I was wondering is if you're going to get Christos to do the.
I noticed you're not being
art.
surrounded by guards
I'm sure we
this
could do a
morning.
quick sketch.
Well, I thought there'd be some, but I guess there isn't.
How about we
I'm
stop
gonna
by
get
the
fuck cops
tavern
put
then and
across
ask
my
him to do it?
forehead, Gregor.
How does it feel being constantly constricted by, the guards and
And
your father
across my
and
chest.
not having the freedom that you would have? I'm assuming it's a little bit constricting.
To put Dorst right on your chest
Well,
and walk around.
it does allow me
I'll
to
put it on my
a few more
tailbone,
things
how about
than I
that?
normally would.
Also,
My-
no
my lower
regrets
back.
is important.
Yeah, no
I
raglets
guess.
over my chest.
It may have its ups and downs.
If you're going to be a
But that's something I would like to do today.
Backstreet drow.
What would you say would be the worst
Okay,
thing
do you
about
want to
being
go
a
to the tavern
noble?
and talk to Christos?
If
Or
any.
do you have to speak to people?
Probably.
Dealing with other nobles.
Probably.
What are you guys doing here?
It's a good thing we're joking
I'm looking
in
for
private.
I don't think all of them are that
I think
bad.
he's busy, so maybe we can do
No,
our
not
stuff
all of
now.
them.
Private.
Good
Let's do our
majority
stuff
of them.
Yeah.
Low tone.
They're out of touch with the people.
Can't wait to become a SoundCloud rapper.
See, now you're looking at me. Is
See, it's the people that make up our land, not just the nobility. Nobility make the rules, but
Okay.
you make the rules and everyone suffers around you. I don't think you have a prosperous country, do you?
Yes, Christos.
Yeah. With that, you're right. See, I wish there were more nobles like you. More interested in things going on, ear to the ground sort of thing.
Yes. I'm trying to get it so, I want a country that, they're not ashamed about, the people that are on the working class. You'd be proud of your country, not, kicking them in the dirt. Raise everybody up around you, kind of thing,
Wouldn't that be nice?
It would.
How did your father find out about you and Christos?
Somebody probably told him.
And their drastic reaction is because...
Because he's not a noble. And my father has certain ideas for me, if you know. So apparently I'm to marry
like,
one of
marry off
Lord
somewhere?
Swale's sons.
Ah. Well, Swale.
Let's have met the man
the
once.
swales like the really shady ones? Or am I getting it wrong?
Yes.
Ah. Shit.
Well, as all the peasants have their own problems, I have mine, and that's one of them. But you know, it's my place.
You don't really have to live like that, you know? You could just run away, I'm assuming? Maybe? Actually, no, you could definitely run away.
Yes, and live in the life
It
of
wouldn't
squalor.
be that difficult, especially with somebody well, maybe not squalor, sure not. I mean, you could probably take something and just, you know, make it into something else.
Well, sure,
Get a whole new name.
do have a very keen business sense. I could probably do well in Gradia. However, Gradia is not my country now, is it? Ireland is.
I mean, Gradia is really no one's. Nobody that I met that's like a proud Gradian.
Just a place. People make business. People make do.
I want to be in a place
Maybe some
that I can be
nobility
proud
cares
of.
for that, but
No, the Empire could take over, and I wouldn't be proud of that place, because then genocide is a thing there. That's the main reason why I want to hold them back, because, well, I may not be an devout follower of Mithrax, but this Sotar doesn't sound like he's good news, does he?
no, not really. Though I did learn something from Quintus, and I don't really understand Sotar or Mithrax that well, but according to Quintus, it's actually not that uncommon for non-humans in the lands to the east to also worship Sotar.
Yes, and then they'd be put on the stake. Burned alive.
Then why would he worship him?
I mean, he is an elf himself.
Don't frankly know.
It kind of made me question, how much do we know about the Empire? I mean, we know they don't like Arlandis, but...
Well, they've conquered kingdoms around them. They're technologically more advanced than we are. Well, they definitely have slaves there. And we don't necessarily have slaves in Ireland. We don't make new slaves in Ireland, so I should say, but we do have some things I would like to correct in the future.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Maybe one of my business deals. Then I don't know. Maybe I'll take a trip there. Take my chance. See what things are like there.
Where, in the Empire?
Yeah. I mean, it wouldn't be exactly easy, but if I'm traveling by myself, keeping myself hidden.
Well, here's where the first thing I'm gonna tell you is gonna happen. Non-human. And then you'll be chained and dragged to a slave. Yes, and they're slaves.
Apparently non-human.
You know, you can whip somebody so many times.
Won't be that difficult.
And then, well, you start falling in line. It's easier that way.
Alright, so if I do visit there, stay out of major towns. Travel light. Travel low.
Cover your ears.
Won't be that difficult. Yeah,
Do you
cover
really
my
want to go
ears.
to the Empire?
Not really, but all this adventuring in Ireland made me curious, you know?
Well, you could go
See
south.
for myself, sort of thing. Dash my philosophy? I don't know, it sounds... I don't exactly have the best of feeling. After speaking with Authorial, Lethal, and Mirandel, if the entire place is like them, I'd rather avoid it personally. I don't
Well,
think I
I'm
could
not sure they're
ever
all like
last
that.
out.
It's like saying every Arlandi is, well...
Every Orlandi is.
I'm trying to think of a bad thing.
Cheap. Fear-mongering, terrified.
See? Yeah, exactly.
Ready to bend the knee to an ability sort of thing. I don't know.
Doesn't keep up records.
Yeah, I suppose so. You know, I generally don't know where I'm originally from. I mean, I'm not originally from Gradia. I'm from somewhere. Just don't know where. Could be the east. Could be south. I wouldn't know.
Taken as a babe. You never remember where you're from.
Yeah, kinda. Think.
Yeah.
Maybe once all this is over and the war is done, I'll go look, find out. Somebody will be able to recognize me.
Retrace your steps. You know, you do have a distinct look. White hair, yellow eyes.
Yeah, I mean, Kyler kind of has that.
Well,
sorta.
He's got red eyes, and he's a drow, and well...
Maybe before that there was Seravith as well, so I kind of.
She's also a drow.
Yeah. You just maybe I'm one of those albino drows. You never know.
Can you see in the dark?
Could be. No.
Well, then you're probably not a drow.
Fuck. If only I could, though. If only I could.
Well, you can't. Can you? Are you lying to me?
Nah. I was seeing if maybe there's like a potion or something I can like eat to like let me see in the dark. Well, we have, you know, potions for healing. Maybe there could be potions for other things too, you know?
We do have those. 8 of them.
You have
did
them?
Mirandel no. I asked for them, but apparently they didn't go to me. They went to Commander Osgood.
Oh. Oh, was that thing that Mirandel mentioned about doing something for Commander Osgood? Is that what it is?
Yes.
Mentioned something to be retrieved.
Yeah, it's the same thing I just told you about earlier.
That's what... About the... Oh. Oh. I see. Huh. My brain hurts. Is Mirandel done?
I'm about to start throwing rocks.
No, he's not.
It's all right.
Do you want to throw rocks at his window? No, just throw rocks at the window.
That's Arn's place. I don't want to throw...
Well, it's closed. The window's closed. It's fine. It's got wood covering it.
Maybe at the door.
Still want to throw at a window.
Look, you start throwing rocks at Arn's building, I'm gonna start throwing hammers at your head. How about that?
Duly noted. Just hold the rocks until Mirandel is back.
If you throw rocks at Mirandel, I don't care. You can throw as many rocks at him as you want.
You want to talk rocks?
I mean, I'm always willing to talk rocks with you, lad. Especially the Ferris kind. She just threw a rock at you.
No, I threw it on your roof.
I couldn't give a heck less about the roof.
Now you have rocks on your roof.
Well, anyways, I got rocks to sell if you're willing to buy.
Can we throw him at Arn's door? Because he's talking to Mirandel forever.
Well, look, they're probably making out or something. I don't know.
Oh, you think Arn's into that kind of thing?
The shit out of him. We have no idea.
I don't think so, but if you wanted to, you could totally do it.
Have you seen her without his shirt on?
Yeah, I have.
You know, you can do that whole pectoral thing, you know?
Had no idea.
Yeah.
Okay, 28 iron, 8 gold.
Must be all that upper body strength from swinging a hammer all day long.
About the price increase?
Probably.
There's probably been a price increase because we're trying to save up money to
Come on, Mirren. Shouldn't take long, please. We got important things to worry about.
Well, it wasn't
Turns out they were never in there the whole time.
15 copper is what each war is costing now. But I don't really feel comfortable with that. We'll find the room to do some mental calculations.
So I'm just gonna take a seat in the barrel. Might as well.
Might as well.
It's 360.
That's hot.
80. That's using the base price. It's about 4 silver, 40 copper.
So other than going on an
So-
adventure, and what are the aspirations you have for the future? Finding out where you're
Well, I
from
mean,
and
I'm not
such.
here just adventuring.
Well, no, I mean,
Aspirations
after.
are to do job, make coin, gamble, repeat.
Well, I guess that is a life. Is it a life worth living?
I mean, apparently I have a lot to
just
live.
call myself a wolf, if not the
Being
iron.
an elf and all, so I'll see. Maybe I'll get bored in 100 years. Who knows?
Wish I had that long to think. I have to make do with what I have.
I heard how Cornwall left. I don't exactly appreciate how it was done. But I still stand for what the Iron Wolf stood for.
What little time I have, I should say.
If anyone needs any help,
Limited time sounds more interesting. I mean, I don't think I'm going to be able to live out all of my years.
I'm still considered
How about not living in life as a mercenary?
just away from the pack at the moment.
I don't know what else I'll do. I mean, I guess I could cook, open a tavern.
If that makes
That'd be boring.
any kind of sense.
I get you.
You could do it for 50 years, human lifetime.
I'll bring by the ore, no problem.
Appreciated what?
28 iron, 8 coal. Coming
Knowing
by
how to
about
cook, knowing how to
5
serve
minutes.
drinks is fun and all. But I'm just kind of used to
Don't have a
he's
watch.
showing off. Just kind of used to what I already know. Hunting people down, bringing them in, kicking and screaming, mostly whole. Just what I've been trained to do. Just what I've done.
You can do that for
You know
hundreds
what
of
I'm
more
hoping to do once
years.
I find my family. Well, I mean, as long as Mark and Oliver live, they'll have to retire at some point. Then we could probably get more members. I don't know. For now, all I'm just focusing on is one thing at a time. Thinking big and grandiose, that's not really my thing. Not really good at
Well,
thinking.
it doesn't have to be
Not really good
grandiose,
at
just,
doing.
simple. Find a nice elven woman, place in the hills somewhere. Couple of elves, Doesn't have to be an elven woman,
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I'll
Or
look into where I originally came from.
you find some brigand on the high seas, have a fast and loose relationship with them. Child out of wedlock and, live your life as a pirate.
I don't know how it would fare on ships. I mean, they'll look cool, but I feel like it would be very nauseating. The boat rocking back and forth and dealing with other bullshit. I don't know. One thing.
Well, perhaps
Right
it's
now,
just the life of a
unfortunately, that
mercenary
stupid
for
thing is
you.
Mirandel, being in there, staying there, making out with Arn. Fuck.
How much do they actually have to talk about? Like, really?
I have no idea. Does it seem like they know each other?
You know, is it really important that we talk to him right now, is the question. I was just going to ask him if he had any ideas.
We'll be able to talk to Osgood. And he and I need to have a conversation with Osgood as well. Figure something out. Ah!
About time.
Going to go talk to Osgood. Rin, if you want to join me.
Oh, now he's ready. Okay. Well, if you're ready, so am I. Are you gonna join us, or are you gonna wait?
Well, I was invited by Mirandale.
Loretta, I need to talk to you about something briefly. And then we'll make our way over there.
Alright, I'll just wait around the corner.
Yes, Mirandale.
The only way we're going to get 12 guard uniforms is if we clue Osgood in on this.
You think?
And I think, with all things considered, he is likely to agree.
Oh, I let Rin know the basics on this.
I learned what it does.
From who?
Apparently, there are plenty of individuals who do know. What you need to understand is you will be destroying half of this country. Is that something that you are okay with? That you could live with?
You've already lost half that.
If it means
that
stopping.
half of this country. There won't be a country left.
Let me phrase it this way. Every life on that side of the country will be gone. Innocent, imperial, or otherwise.
How many more will die in this war?
That's the attitude I like to hear. Glad we're on the same page. Let me do the talking with Osgood.
That's gonna be a mistake.
Arn or the dwarf? I don't know.
Both.
Unseemly working most of the day.
Yes, I'm dropping off ore for that.
He might be busy. We gotta go see Osgood. Sorry.
Yes, is the commander in?
He was doing some reports. Should I tell him you wish to speak with him now?
Yes, please.
Very well.
Are you sure this is the best course of action?
Don't have to mention it all. But I think bringing it up as an option
Yes?
would be good.
Is Commander in?
Let me check, see if he's just busy. He's been caught in the castle so much.
You look expectantly.
Am I supposed to say something? Say again?
You look like you expected something for me to say something. It's just everything okay?
No, everything's fine.
Commander's in.
Thank you.
Thank you. After you, Miss Hartford. Lady Hartford, my bad.
Anything about what?
Talking about something else. I didn't know you were bringing in a parade, Captain. I was told just this alone needed me.
Oh, I didn't know they were attacking
Apologies.
Tesla.
What is it?
I can stand outside if you want, you know.
Right, well, if it's what you would prefer.
Well, there's quite a few things. First of all, regarding certain things, that we don't know how deep it goes and all that good stuff, you know?
No, I don't. Are you asking me to clear the room again?
If I could be so bold, Captain.
Commander. Captain, give us the room, please. Trent stays. He was with me during the investigation.
All right.
Very well.
I suppose that's a fair compromise. Right. First and foremost, we've made quite a bit of headway on this shack investigation.
Well, that's good in the very least. We've been hitting nothing but stone walls here.
Yes, and, well, it brings up an interesting question. Who is Captain Dahlia?
Who told you that name?
It's been hard to avoid. It is clear that she was in the... regarding the last investigation in Barley Roll, she was in charge of it seems.
That's not something that you need to worry about. What else do
But
you
it
need
is.
to know?
She's involved with this entire situation.
I'll say again, Thessalor, that is not something you need to ask about. It has
If
no
she's in the
relevance.
city or if she's alive, we need to know because she's involved.
Leonard! There is nothing about that you need to ask about.
We spoke with Burke. There were 3 survivors from your investigation.
There's no way for you to have known.
Known what?
Captain Dahlia was close with the commander.
Was.
She's not alive anymore because of all this. On her return trip from Barley Roll, the after-action report, they were attacked. Most likely by this cradle. She did not survive.
Was her body recovered?
Yes, it was. She was a very good soldier, very good leader, good fighter. And Leonard saw promise in her. Made sure that she got the commendations that she deserved, and they grew close. And because of all this, well, that was cut short. Might have been the closest thing Leonard ever saw to happiness here.
I see.
Give me a moment. I'll try to get him.
Mirandel. I don't think the.
This seems like the time to bring that up now.
I really don't think we should bring up the armor to the Osgood just yet.
I think you're right. There's probably another way we can get that done anyway.
Yes. Might have something else to put other people that might be able to help.
Very well.
As you're standing here, you can hear the voice of both the commander and the warden, a little bit echoey down the stairwell. Sounds like a bit of a shouting match. Picks up a bit, and it grows a little quiet. You can't tell what they're saying because it goes to talking, and then it's quiet.
For this next conversation, it's probably best that I have it with him alone. I don't want him getting squirrely about certain things. Do you understand?
Like what?
Little square stony things.
The tablet thing?
Yes, the tablet thing.
Yes. What about it?
The sound of plates distant, slowly coming up the stairs.
Just ask him for it.
I'll ask him about it. I will.
Why does he have it anyway?
But I don't. It's probably not a good idea if he knows that you two know anything about those things.
Oh, why don't we just talk about why don't we just talk about Galdrick to him? That's a great idea. That got me pulled out. That got me pulled out of here real quick. Maybe it'll pop a blood vessel.
Okay, Otto. Let's not agitate the situation, okay? One thing at a time. Right?
It's good that the commander knows that a noble lady of Adwick is not involved with it.
What, but a tablet?
Yes, all of that.
You think of all the people that should know about it, it's me.
If you say so. It's your cards if you want to play them.
Up you two.
Alright. You know what?
Ease it in. Okay, yes.
I'll leave. You two
I understand.
handle whatever it is you're going to do.
Sure.
It's my tea.
Pigging out on that thing. I guess so.
Hmm? What do we do? I wonder. Too hot. Too hot.
Morning, Lady Harper.
Morning.
Able to find what you were looking for? Yeah, look, I found two of them.
And then you'll see
Are
the
they
shell has some
shells?
address up and some trees where, yep. there's
So,
some
so two
shells.
shells? Okay.
Yes.
Right.
The character?
I just had a conversation.
Is that who you're asking?
The the Longbeard of the Stonehammer clan regarding what we had. Well, I shouldn't even say we. It was you in this case, but.
Nick, are you asking who the character was? Well, she's Loretta Hartford. She's a noble, one of the minor houses of this country, Ariland. Troublemaker. Not really good with anybody of authority. Has her own ideas on how to run the country.
Do you
It's
know
trying
the party
to,
that went after the Gerblins is back?
make
I've
things
not
right
seen
in
them
her
come back yet,
mind. Retta Hartford.
Very well. Just checking.
Good day, guardsman.
Get tax, please.
Hold on while I have my daily headache. First, hold on. Here you go. Your copper.
Alright. Enjoy your stay.
Of course. Thank you kindly.
Have a good day.
You too. Good day.
Morning.
Do you know if the bar is open right now?
It was open a little while ago. I'm sure it's still open.
Of course. Thank you.
Morning's lady. Madam.
Good morning.
All ready? Indeed. Godman.
You two, one of you want to change out, go take a walk?
I'm alright for now.
You?
I just got here.
Fair enough.
I'll do my bout about the city.
Just absorbing the scenery. Hell's gonna be done in there. Probably have sped up his whole encounter.
Morning, gents.
Good morning.
How's the wash so far?
It's been relatively quiet.
That's good. That's good. I see the palisade is going well from a distance here. Indeed. Say, are you new around here, or I have not met you?
I've only been in the guard for a few weeks.
Ah, I see. What is your name?
Titan. And you are?
Titan. Private, I presume.
That would be it.
Indeed. I'm a private too. Private Hamburger.
Nice meeting you, Hat. Private.
Nice meeting you. Well, anyways, I should be getting on my patrol and everything. I wish you all luck and everything.
Right.
Good luck.
Did you say his name is Private Hamburger?
He did.
What the
a lot.
Huh?
Switching positions. At least for now. Go on patrol.
Oh, sure.
I'll keep watch here.
Very well.
Alright.
Yeah,
You
can't
mind if I go
complain.
with you?
Yeah, why not?
Sure, take him with you. I can hold the fort myself.
All right.
Alright, thank you.
Pardon?
Guardsman.
Guardsman.
So Nats, good morning.
Alright. Quick.
So far, it's been a quiet morning.
A question if you could answer it. What Kylos has to say.
I've not seen him leave.
Understand. You can go.
Of course.
Good day to you.
Good day tonight.
I would much rather name off a sitting where we have exchanged tea or something like that, drink, than here.
Yes, and instead of you laying on your back on a bed with a gash in your stomach.
Try and make a chicken pie at some point.
How
That'll
much
take
for it?
a little bit longer. It is 15 if that one loaf of bread on the counter.
Alright, I'll drop that one.
Well, what if I gave you,
Only.
It's already the afternoon.
Alright. Well, I do have it wrapped up and ready. Wherever we need to go, we go. And, I do have a suggestion, but though it's your decision. If worst comes to worst, and the necklace does not work, the magistrate is interested in artworks.
You planning on doing something for him then?
It's about the artworks I already have. Your painting.
Now you give him my painting.
That's why I'm saying it's your thing. It's your decision. I just know that he's interested in artworks and that he was interested in that one. And if it's to save Alexis from staying here, though it's your decision, you still need to bring it to your place.
Alright.
It's still in the closet over there. You have a good one, you too. Oh, you.
I was
Oh,
just
take a
going
seat.
to
I
say.
did not.
I was just going to say before I go, if I would stop having a headache. If I was just going to say before I go, how's the situation with the stew for the port district?
Oh. See for the boss district, still have them ready. Need to have Martino's go ahead to bring him over there.
If you want, I can go look for him.
Sure, if you're able to.
Of course. I'll go get to look, see if I can find him. The sooner the better, right?
Absolutely.
Perhaps you should bring... Do you have any wine or anything? I know Jack's gone, so...
I do. I still have a few left. But the thing is, I'm pretty sure the crawfish will already get him drunk. I made a special recipe for it.
A special recipe?
Dwarven ale battered crawfish.
Oh, yes, well, isn't that kind of what I suggested you to make? I don't know if there's enough ale in it to actually do anything, but who knows how strong that dwarven ale is.
Oh, I've had my fair share of every alcohol around, and that's almost kicked me in the ass multiple times. And I don't get drunk.
Well, we can try it with just the crawfish then.
We'll have this in the back just in case.
Alright.
Do you need anything to eat? While we're waiting?
You think we can have some... No, Magistrate does have lots of food. You could probably sneak something in.
That's true. You're all right. It's going to be a feast, you know? We get free food, you know? Of course, I won't be sitting down because I'm the cook and Magistrate cooks it. I don't know.
Sneak something out for you.
Alright. Sounds good. Now, what's your plan?
Well, I'm gonna talk to him. For the extra ale. You know, probably you know, give him a little bit, we'll talk about the palisade, other things, you know. Casually bring up this,
Here's,
incident with this, you know.
8 silver from Wilmot to use towards the bargaining.
Alright.
Because we don't know how much the Magistrate's gonna want.
Who knows?
But he said if the silver doesn't cut it, then bring it back to him or whatever, but that'll be a part of it. Good to see you. Do you need anything?
Do you have anything sweet or maybe some cheese?
I have some cheese.
I want to see if I can get some cheese to pair with this fresh bread. Take it as a snack to everyone.
I'll have to be quick with you. Come. Here you are. Just take it for now.
Alright, I was gonna say,
Or
do you have
put
a knife
10
or
copper
something
on
to
there.
slice it with?
I gave you a slice of it.
Thank you.
Well...
What were you saying, Loretta? Apologies.
Not really anything substance. Just waiting, you know. Never know when this thing's gonna happen, it seems.
Don't worry, a little
I was told the afternoon. It's the
torch in my head
afternoon
will
now.
let me know. A little torch in my head will let me know when to
Little torch. Your torches talk to you?
bring you over. I don't know, just a light in my head will, you know, blink. It's like, oh, it's time to go, you know? What, now you're thinking I'm crazy now?
Just got lights flashing
Do you never
inside
get,
your
like...
head.
Do you never ever, like, get that moment where it's like you have a cloudy mind and all of a sudden, whew, I have an idea. And it feels like there's a light, you know, it's all clear now.
No.
No? Is it just clear all the entire time?
All the time. Even if I'm doing the wrong thing, I know I'm doing the right thing.
You know, I don't doubt that. You have one mindset and you just go through with it.
If that doesn't work, I'll try something else.
Yes, one lowrider plan after another. But this time you need to be, just cater towards him the entire time.
Of course, butter him up with some beer batter and a crawfish.
Exactly. We don't want it to be like last time. Barely scraped by with the dessert that I made.
Do you have anything else? Any crazy ideas you could throw in there? Get Ladia to make some cakes or something. Well, it's probably too late for that.
Oh, hello. We're about to get started on the palisade, but first, I have something for you to take care of.
Oh, what's this?
If you open it up, there's a singular crawfish still alive in there.
Oh, okay. This is a crawfish.
Yes.
Yep. Don't know if you want to. Everyone to cook that up for me.
Yeah, I'm gonna cook that up for you right now, actually. This is going to be fun.
I don't know if you mind me eating that before we go to work on the palisade.
Yeah, sure.
You have to eat something.
Also, I was told that the Longbeard was looking for me. I don't know if you saw him.
I did not.
This is going to have to be quick.
Saw him yesterday going to the castle.
Yeah, Liliana said that he was looking for me right now. I don't know. If you really need to, I can go work on the palisade first.
Did it do that every time?
I don't remember doing it last time.
Got nicked in the finger there.
Are you alright?
Yes. It's a normal thing with crawfish. They're usually hard to deal with.
You're doing. I know you took a nasty stab before. Are you alright?
It's stitched up.
My goodness.
I took it
All right.
stabbed to the leg.
What'd you get
Slashed
stabbed
to the
by?
leg, but,
We were out by the swamp again, and there was goblins. About 10 of them.
Are you alright? Did you get checked for
I killed a
poison?
couple. Well, fine.
Are you sure?
Also, there was whispers. There was also an ogre out there.
An ogre.
But he ran for it. There's also the other concerning thing is that we saw the same symbols we saw at Barley Roll. Arkoths.
Not Arkoth.
We don't know if they're left behind,
They probably were.
but
Arkoth
I don't know
ran.
where he is right now.
I doubt he's this close to civilization.
Alright. That should be about enough. Don't cook it too long.
Alright, hopefully I can go find the Longbeard after I eat this.
Where are you wanting to sit, Aldo?
I'll just eat it right here. I'm in a hurry. And some water if you could.
Alright, sure.
That would be, that's 15. 5 for the cooking and 10 for the water.
Correct.
Alright, here you go.
Mm-hmm. With as much crawfish as I make now, I think I need a plate for it.
Alright, I apologize in advance, but I am in a hurry.
That was impressive. See, I've gone pretty crazy on your stew before, but never on anything like that.
Yes. You've tried the crawfish, right?
No.
Remind me to...
Definitely talk... Richard, if you go talk to them in the poor quarter, they're the ones who's been farming them. Or catching them, I should say.
Well, if they're that good, I might try them once.
They are really good. I'm best cooking fish.
Marcus didn't enjoy them, though. He said he didn't like them. Alright. I gotta go find the Longbeard, because it might be important business. Once I'm done with that, I'll go and grab everybody for the palisade.
For sure.
If you don't like that, I can tell them to wait.
5 minutes. That's all you got. Go. Go now.
Be...
Go.
Can you bring my shield in?
Where did I left it outside.
Alright. This is the meal. So I'll keep it near the fire just in case. Free box. A free box is a good box.
I wonder what Ladia's in.
Yeah, we fought on the edge of the swamp, so they were kind of pushing out that way.
What was this I heard about crawfish?
Do you have any
I
sweet
just ate
rolls,
one.
Ladia?
We caught it out there. I literally shoveled it out of the
Only
water
red
with my
today.
shield.
I'm going to be
Ah.
using the
People were
majority
like,
of
they're
my
either fighting crawfish or fighting
product
goblins.
to
I'm
make
like,
chicken
well,
pie.
There's a bit of a difference.
So I'm waiting for
there.
John to deliver.
It wouldn't tell me, so I was confused. Glad you
Perhaps
got
tomorrow.
More than likely, that's not all of them.
Oh no, it's not. Also,
You're right. There's probably plenty.
I'm
more
gonna whisper
crawfish
something to you
out
real
there.
quick. There was also an ogre, but it ran.
I was hoping Ladia would have some sweet rolls, but apparently she doesn't.
Really? She always tells us so early.
No, I didn't even think she made any. She has bread.
No, Well, if you want something sweet, I've been making sweet teas lately. Oh, honey tea, sorry. Just bought some honey from the beekeeper, so...
I see.
I said I'd come up with a way to come up with a sweet drink that is not alcoholic. Had a lightweight going around here that got drunk off a watered off honey mead. So how's the palisade looking?
Well, it's progressing. Get one more section to do, and then it's just gates and such.
Well, I'm glad it's going well, in the least. Would you be able to hold this, wine for me? Let's make our way out.
Get about.
Thank you.
Oh my god, Ladia!
You can't extend your arm and just. You can't do that. Kyla, please.
Let's make our way, Lorna.
Stop. My partnership.
Seems like Ladia has been broken again.
Every day she falls apart.
You think she'd have some kind of professionalism?
I mean, she does, but people break her professionalism. I don't know. So, Ilma, would you want to join us?
It's probably for the best he doesn't.
Or would you rather? Just in case, worst case.
My face is covered. He shouldn't recognize me. And I've never spoken to the man directly.
All right, well,
Understood.
you're all
Well,
gonna be my personal night today. How about that? Good afternoon. The magistrate was
Up the
expecting
stairs.
me. Now. Come along, gentlemen.
Thank you. Yes, my lady.
Knock, knock, knock. Who's knocking? Knock. So we just go
Just
in
a
here.
knock, you know.
I think I heard a knock.
Yes,
Oh,
right
never
here.
mind. There you are. Yes.
Good.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Alexis.
Please have a seat.
Let me hear.
Welcome. Thank you. All right.
Please.
Thank you. Please have a seat.
Oh, I see more food.
Of course.
Yes, of course.
Alexis, please.
Yes.
Please make sure that is set out first.
This
Very
is the
good.
featured meal.
Christoph.
May I?
You know my way. You know the
course.
way to my heart all too well.
How have you
Absolutely.
been,
It's something that you
magistrate?
probably haven't tried before.
Oh well, you know, times are tough. We've been having to all make cutbacks in order to support the military, but you know, every so often it's good to indulge oneself, I suppose.
Ah, yes. You should try the crawfish that
course.
Christos made. It's well, kind of a local thing these days. Everyone's raving about this crawfish.
Interesting.
It's locally grown.
I have not tried the new. Well, don't mind if I do. How do you eat this?
It's
You
battered.
take off the shell and you pretty much slurp it.
Oh. Oh, that is divine.
I don't know if you've got any updates on this whole business with the parasite we've been building around.
I've seen that, actually. It's impressive, the amount you've been able to get done in such a short amount of time, Loretta. It's,
Yes, well, sometimes it
yes,
just takes a
very
little bit of
impressive.
cracking of the whip.
Of course. I'm sure your father is very proud of you of the work you've been doing.
He has said a few kind words.
No kind words here, ma'am. I'm simply speaking my mind.
No, I was saying my father, but I said a few kind words. But anyway.
Of course. This is local crawfish, you said. How have I never had something like this before?
Well, we never had the
Caught it
people with the
myself.
skills to catch it. New talent and everything.
Look into this later. I want to know more about this.
Yeah.
This is excellent. Anyways, well, I'm aware of what Miss Lady Hartford is up to these days. How about you, Christos? Man of your craft, I hope you're not in short supply with your artwork, in terms of finding money there. Certainly, I don't believe you would have any trouble with your culinary expertise, but I know that there are two sides of that, so maybe hopefully you've been able to find something to, you know, keep food on your table.
Absolutely. I've been doing some odd jobs for some people, and as an update, I don't think I've talked to you about it, but I won the competition.
Oh, I remember that, yes. That was for, who was that for? Someone wanted that.
Yes. But I still have it around.
I don't... You still have it?
Mm-hmm.
I'd be very interested to see that. I always could tell you were a talented artist. You've only proven yourself more and more lately. As
So,
much I can tell.
Magistrate, if
Truly
I
a Gradian touch.
could ask you a little something on your your servant Alexis.
Oh, yes. She is quite good at what she does, yes.
You haven't considered getting rid of her? Have you?
Well, I can't say the thoughts really crossed my mind. She is very good at what she does. She hardly ever needs to be scolded for doing something wrong. It's hard to come by these days.
Really?
Were you interested in having one for your house or something?
Well,
I could show you where to find someone. I have plenty of contacts in that case.
well,
I'm sure.
I have been well acquainted with Alexis myself, and I was wondering if I could, well...
Oh.
Even in his chair, he seems to sway at least a little bit. You're not sure how much he's been eating and drinking before your arrival, but at the very least, from the glance you can tell, at least the wine bottle that Alexis is holding, it's almost empty already.
Oh, love this cheese, yes. So, yeah, you were saying, so, you're familiar with Alexis then,
Yes.
right?
We met on our first meal that we had. She came to my place along with you.
I remember that, yes. Interesting. I suppose... Why her, though? Out of all of them, I'm sure I could find you someone just as good. I mean, sure, there's the familiarity, but sometimes that could even get in the way, you know. They think they're your friend or something, and quality tends to slip sometimes. Not that I don't think you wouldn't keep a firm carrot-and-stick approach, but... You know how these things are.
I have professionalism, and I know how to show it.
Oh, do not get me wrong, Lady Hartford. I did not mean to insult your professionalism. It's just, sometimes it's harder to see it from them. Not that Alexis is anything terrible at her job. She's very well mannered. But, I mean, that's partly because of the, I suppose, lack of familiarity between us. You keep the wall up, and the familiarity could make things difficult for you. Not my place if that's something you're not concerned of. It's just I feel you might have an easier time of it with someone else.
Well, I'm not looking for someone else.
Say again, sorry.
I said I'm not looking for someone else.
Fair enough. You seem dedicated to this. Let me think. If she's truly the one you're looking at, well, I suppose I could consider parting with her, but there is, of course, a few things to consider. Primarily, the matter of settling her debt.
Yes. And how much would that be then?
I would say at this point, counting in the number of years she's worked for me, and I would say the remaining total is somewhere in the ballpark of 65 silver.
65 silver. What about...
As the magistrate says this comment, you look over at Alexis, and there's a bit of a twinge in her eye, the sheer amount that still remains. How long she's been here, you're not too sure. But to her, that still seems like quite a long time.
I think we're almost out of this one.
I don't
Oh, yes,
think...
we've already started on the next. Oh, very good.
I brought that one over myself.
I saw you are a man among... you're a very good man, Christos.
I don't think that
It's hard to find such
I'm sure we can make
manners.
some kind of accommodations.
Sorry,
See,
yes.
Christos has a
well,
quite the talent, and you know, he does have
naturally,
one
yes.
art piece that I think you might enjoy. He's got a. Well, I know how much you do like blondes, as you've told me before. Well,
yes, of course.
that
I
picture
have
we
a
were
certain
talking
weak
about.
spot for them.
Well, it is of me.
Jog my memory. There's been a lot going on lately.
It's of me. So, you know, you could have a
No, I
nice
remember.
a portrait of Loretta Hartford standing strong in your about.
Oh, right, that one, of course, yes.
For a moment, there is a moment of
Apologies.
recognition to this piece. However, as he's talking, you do notice that he's beginning to perhaps slur his words a little bit. He seems to have drinking a lot of wine at this point. Lips are a little more loose, a little more open to conversation, it would seem.
You'll forgive me. I thought you were taking on something else. Never mind. You think this art would be sufficient of a debt of this magnitude?
Well, it is quite the masterpiece.
I understand. I do not mean you any disrespect, Christos. You are, as I've said, you are certainly a man I'm proud to know, and a true sommelier, if I
You know,
might
he
say.
is a student
this
of
is
Master
decadent.
Ocello, one of the greatest painters, and, well, dare I say, Osara.
Yes. I heard that. It's a fair point. You make a good point, Lady Hartford. Isn't your father getting something done by him?
Yes, it's
I think I
apparently
heard
Ocello
that
has
at
it
one point.
finished already. It's done.
Mm.
A giant warm
Oh,
mural.
really? Fascinating. I'd like to see that sometime. Perhaps I'll
Yes,
visit.
so would I. I think they might be hanging up in the castle or something like that. I'm not sure.
Whatever you
Well,
want.
if you need some more convincing, I do have a work of one of our local artisans. Other local artisans. He,
Go
by a
on.
man named Flynn.
You have my eye.
It's a.
I've heard Flynn. He's done
Yeah.
good work for some of the people in
he
my
made
circle.
this,
I believe he made something for Lord
pendant.
Cornwall before. Yes.
Yeah, take a look at it.
The magistrate takes the pendant and inspects it thoroughly, admiring the craftsmanship of it, the intricate engravings, and the inlaid material within of a very polished and reflective jade. It is very beautiful in your eyes.
Expect nothing less of him. Truly an artisan through and through.
It would look lovely around your neck. I think
Aye,
the
yes,
the
it
color
would.
suits your eyes.
You really think so?
Yes.
I thought so too, but it's always nice to hear that from someone else. Truly. I am such an autumn. You drive a very hard bargain, Lady Hartford. Oh. Very hard bargain.
Magistrate stares deeply into this pendant and goes to pick up his wine glass and take a drink, and then looks over to Alexis and then to the two of you. Rolling. With an 8 plus 2. Magistrate looks at the item in question and then looks back towards Alexis, back towards the item, and seems to give it a little bit more thought.
What do
You put me in a
want me to
very
grab the
uncomfortable.
artwork?
That would be good, yes.
Yes, show him.
It's always good to see.
Or he could hang on his wall. Like, go
Sure.
right over the fireplace. Replace that old musty cabin painting.
I'll bring it right over.
That would be good, yes. You put me in an uncomfortable position, Lady Hartford, as on the one hand you know my weaknesses very well. These are very tempting. I'll have to see the artwork before I can make a final decision, of course.
Yeah, you could. I could throw a few silver in to sweeten the deal.
This certainly does not hurt your chances. Clever girl. So, beyond the palisade, all of that, honestly, the only thing anyone talks about these days is the war that's going on. What are we going to do? I need to talk about something different. What are you spending your time with, beyond that?
Have you heard of a girl named Nisk? She's taken over the tailor shop in the merchant's area. She's wonderful. She makes great designs and everything like that. Everyone's
Really?
raving about her. You should get something done from her. She may look homely, but she puts all her effort into her work. It's quite beautiful, actually.
Talent does come
she
from
did make
unexpected
this for
places
me.
sometimes. Really?
Yes, I
Wow.
wanted something simple, and she came out with something beautiful.
Well, it certainly is befitting of a lord's daughter. Yes, this is good. Yes. I will definitely have to do that at some point. This is good to know. Anything you personally are up to, though? Apologies, I've been so rude. Please eat yourself.
Yes, of course. Well,
this must be
you see,
it.
there's been a lot of hubbub around the city. Did you hear about last night? Oh no, yesterday. Was it the afternoon, the morning? I can't even remember. I was attacked by a black serpent. Can you imagine?
No, I had heard. I thought that was a rumor. That's
No.
actually happened.
Yes, it's right in front of me. I think he said he was coming after my father. You want to kill me because thank you.
I mean, I'd heard that they doubled the number of patrols in the noble quarters.
Yes.
I guess this explains why. Well, it is good to see you're in one piece.
Yes. I'm
Yeah,
still
truly,
unsure on why he kept me alive. I guess, it would look extremely bad on them to kill me for no reason. But I'm curious as to
Suppose it's
why he would be.
Perhaps the wrath of your father losing his only heir. Who knows? Certainly something to be upset about, but let's see. I have not seen paints like these I don't think ever, if not for a very long time.
It's very interesting.
The
You
colors
see how the
themselves
hair
are very
sparkles.
vibrant, Magistrate. As Lady Hartford continues to describe the painting in detail and Christos holds it to the light, it's beautiful.
It's very
Artwork
well
of this
done.
vibrancy you have not seen before, even the artists that have made things for you in the past, or for nobility as well. And you become open to the idea of owning something so vibrant, so unique, something to hold over the other nobility of, something you own and they do not.
This truly does tie the room together very well. I could imagine to make an excellent piece at a dinner party.
Magistrate stares intently at this painting. and then that Lady Hartford, and then back towards Alexis.
Oh, where are you? Oh, there you are.
As he drunkenly stumbles in his chair to figure out where she even is at this point.
Yeah.
Stares at his food and wine. Takes another slurp of crawfish and a sip of wine. Rolling. +4 because of actions. Magistrate, even with a 5 +4. It's a tempting offer, truly. But her services have just been invaluable. It would... You just can't let her go yet.
You drive a very hard bargain, both of you. It's beautiful artwork, I assure you. But the size of the debt combined with her skills that I've been able to build over the years is an investment as well. I hope you realize this is not at all a slight to your work, but
I'm not going to leave this place without her. What if I was to throw 10 silver into the mix?
Again, there's...
You gave me a number with all I've offered. I'm sure that can make up for the price.
Make me one final offer. Give me truly what you are willing to give. I will consider one more, but I don't want to hear about this. I won't leave until I get what I want. Do I make myself clear?
I see. 10 silver. The painting.
10 silver.
The pendant.
Painting, medallion. Oh.
Magistrate's voice is shifted to one more of irritation at the constant denial. However, now that everything has been laid out at the table, the utmost limit of what you will offer, you have one more chance. Rolling. +3. Magistrate, maybe it's the wine that Christos brought, maybe it's the painting, or maybe it's the fact that they just won't fucking leave you alone. With an 18 +3, you've had enough of this. Just whatever it'll take.
Well, if there's anything I know about you, Miss Hartford, it's that you are certainly not one to know when to give up. And I mean that as a compliment, and as well as... Well, not my place to say that, but... Do as you wish. I expect plenty more of this crawfish in the future, however, Christos.
For a moment,
absolutely.
Alexis stands there with a face of shock at what the magistrate has just said. It's just like that. No more. She's free. Spills the wine on the ground. The bottle shatters.
Oh, for fuck's sake,
But you saw someone who is finally free.
I suppose I don't have any room to discipline you for that now.
I mean, sir.
Don't worry, I'll handle that.
No, you're closer. You, go clean that up. Get off the ground. Oh, yes, there's still one left.
Well, enjoy the last of your crawfish. I'll let,
Oh, yes.
You can just leave that.
Of course, just leave that there. And you go hang it up soon in a bit. Yes. Yes.
Well, it was nice doing
you may
business.
see yourselves out.
It was nice doing business with you then.
Why aren't you? Yeah, where's
It's always a pleasure.
Yeah, you're doing that.
Come along, Alexis. So nice.
Oh. Yes.
That's Christos. Well, that went better than expected.
Yes. How can I ever repay you, mistress? I don't know where. Thank you.
Lady Hartford. But
Right, Lady Hartford.
Enjoy yourself.
Right.
The words are heavy. Enjoy yourself. That's not something from your discerning eye, Lady Hartford. She really knows, has ever had the chance to know, from whatever debt she had to pay. It is an alien concept.
Are you sure there isn't? I believe the bargain you struck was that I was to become your servant instead.
I release you from my service.
What?
Slavery is
What do you
abolished
mean?
in Ariland. I don't care about any indentured things. It's just slavery with extra steps. So, Wilmot, take this woman.
What?
By your word, Lady Hartford.
Are you sure? Thank you. Thank you, Lady Hartford. I don't... I'm forever in your debt. Thank you.
I'd rather people be in my debt willingly rather than against their own will.
Right. If there's anything you ever need, ever, I'll be there. Thank you.
My sword is yours, Lady Hartford. Hear the call. I will be there.
Will you be leaving
It's gonna
today?
be hard
then?
letting that one go, but
I don't know what to say.
well, it seems like instead
all
of
of you.
giving a meal and a drink, might you want a meal this time?
Sure, I suppose.
To celebrate it, in the least. At the tavern.
All right, that sounds divine, actually. Thank you, Christos, Lady Hartford, and Gara. Anyways, we should probably.
Time to celebrate.
Right. Yes.
Yes, time to celebrate.
We have a new woman.
Indeed. Indeed we do.
In the least, I'm glad that my cooking and artwork was able to do such a thing.
Yeah, so much for the artwork. I really enjoyed that one.
Could always try to paint it again. It
Not
took
the
me a
same
day.
thing. Something different.
Whatever you would want to commission me, Lady Hartford, my lady, it is yours.
Now I have to find Mirandel and Rin and all them.
Well, I guess after all, you do need to see the artwork that your father commissioned, so technically you do have one.
Technically.
Right.
There's Rin. Well, you lot enjoy yourselves. Oh wait, no, that's not Rin. No, it's the white hair. It's Kyla.
Oh. Kyla.
We'll probably find it all the way.
Tell him the good news.
Yes, could I meet you at the tavern?
After all, I
need to
did-
speak to someone first. Thank you.
You're free to do whatever you wish. After all, you're free now.
Right. I'm free.
You're free.
Yes, I am no longer in servitude to the magistrate. Thanks to Lady Hartford and Christos and Sagara.
Thank you then. I will do.
Oh, there's Rin.
I owe you.
Oh, she got away. Go wherever now. Do whatever
So, have a good conversation with the captain, or commander.
Well, I've been told the gist of things, but whatever I'm needed for, I'm ready.
I don't have any plans now. I just apparently just freed somebody, so that's a thing.
You read somebody?
Yes, from servitude. Commander?
Ah. Oh.
Have time for me now that you're done speaking to possible suitors?
Possible suitors. The magistrate. Really?
I've been told he's a very handsome man.
Really, have you? You're not as funny as you think you are, Commander.
You're right. I'm much funnier, at least than you. Come over to the barracks. Heroi spoke a bit to Rin, so I'll fill you in as well, since I want you taking the lead and you supporting, since you know what you know. I followed up on that information that you gave to me about this Len, that he was stationed in 2 different places and he shouldn't have been. Apparently he's a bit of a well-known name within the ranks, a good soldier, a man who's volunteered for a lot. When he was needed at Ambershire, he volunteered. When he was needed over in Badaria, he volunteered. And when it came time to face the Imperium on the border, he was part of the vanguard. He's a good soldier, so this has me quite confused. Before I go ahead and confront this man, I'm going to want you to find out a bit more about him to see if there's anything we might set off by accident if we approach him before we have the full picture.
Alright.
There are 3 people I want you to talk to. From what I understand from both his officers and his records. First of all, I want to know if he's making these sort of strange requisitions from the quartermaster. I've been told that there have been times he's gone to speak with the man. And if he's requisitioned something he shouldn't have, like a bloody key for the gate. Usually those things are chained down, the handles I mean, so nobody just throws the bloody thing open. The quartermaster usually has those keys. Very few other people do. After that, there's a man by the name of Sergeant Cohen. He's currently on duty outside the walls, conducting patrols from the village to the cemetery. Probably be out there by the time that you're done with the quartermaster, I would assume. He was close to this Len. Apparently served with him, and he was one of his non-commissioned officers. He was in charge of the boy. If anyone know anything about him, or strange behavior, or strange contacts, it would be the sergeant. Lastly, because we know the civil unrest that we're dealing with, I need you to go to the church. I don't like working with the church, but a lot of the soldiers here are God-fearing men and women. A lot of them worship Mithrax. If there's anything the prelate does, she keeps track of the guards who come and go. She goes and visits them on their post when they're not able to come to service. I want to know if this Len has been going there at all. Because if he hasn't, then I will be certain that he's fallen into line with these heretics. After that, whatever you find out, I need to know.
All right. Would this quartermaster be
Where can
there?
we find the quartermaster?
Give me a second to check the records. He's not always in the same place. One moment.
All right.
Sure. Okay, so quartermaster, the prelate, and
Quartermaster
there was one more.
Cohen.
Cohen. Sergeant Cohen, Commander Cohen.
Right.
Sergeant Cohen.
Sergeant Cohen. Sergeant.
Sergeant Cohen. Sure, thank you.
Currently, the quartermaster is also inside the walls. There's a small checkpoint, a stronghold out there. You've seen it every time you've come out the South Road.
Yes, the garrison.
He's in there doing an inspection. Aye. He's in there doing an inspection of weapons and such. Knock on the door, he'll know you're out there, he'll unlock it. Let him know I sent you.
All right.
Sure thing.
Well, let's head out.
Be careful about how you speak to these people. I don't want to set anything off. If everything goes well, we'll close in on this Len tomorrow.
All right.
Right. Sure thing.
Lady Hartford, Rin.
Commander.
Good luck.
Commander.
All right.
Okay.
The quartermaster.
Should be fairly easy.
The quartermaster with no name.
If we just say we're looking for the quartermaster, it shouldn't be fairly difficult to find.
Of course,
who
of
there is.
course, of course.
The quartermaster. So
Nothing serious. Here and there, blood stains what is left of his tunic.
Blair, tell us what happened. What is wrong?
Sneak by real quick. I think we'll need to talk to you later, prelate. But anyway, excuse me.
Prelate, I'm gonna be predisposed later today.
I ran here.
Yeah, we'll take you out. We'll see how with you.
Do you know what that's all about?
I'm not quite sure. Oh.
We keep running into each other, but we never get to have a pleasant
I
chat.
know, it's so
Unfortunately,
sad. I wish we could, like, you know, have a conversation at some
maybe one
point.
date over at the tower or something. My treat. Yeah?
That sounds nice.
I know, yeah, yeah. Hey, I'll see you around. Sorry.
Bye-bye.
We're in for the village, I see.
No,
She was you were going out and about.
We're going to the garrison.
We're not gonna go far, just to the garrison.
There's an ogre and a wolf.
Yes, I did hear about that earlier.
Got it. Okay, yeah.
Ogre in the woods.
Right. And I kind of helped save her life. I don't know.
I don't think I was really needed, but Marcus told me to help out, and I did.
Well, that's good. A hero.
I think that's pretty good. I wouldn't say hero.
A hero.
Good at following directions. Good at following directions, but not a hero.
Don't think yourself so lightly.
I'm just good at what I do. And what I do well is following directions. Oh, hello there.
What can I help you with?
We're here to see the quartermaster.
Oh, right this way. Just, be nice. He's not in a good mood at the moment.
Somebody dented the breastplate, I'm sure.
Ah.
In some incredible fashion, you still manage to get your fucking breastplate dented.
How do you manage to do that while walking on a fucking wall?
See?
Oh.
I was right.
Are you going to say something?
Yeah, sorry, sir. There was...
I need to write a fucking report about your derelict armor. Because when you give me armor that's dented, I've got to go up to the castle, and I've got to talk to the castle armorer. And you know what he is? He's a big fucking gladian cunt. Now I have to deal with him because of you. And if I've got to deal with him, you've got to deal with me! What happened to your fucking armor? I have to fill out the report.
Yes, sir. Someone had left their mace up on the wall for whatever reason. I don't know why it was up there, but there was a bird and it just happened to fly at me and I jumped and fell on...
You are the sole reason why we're losing this war. Go up to the castle and you tell them, here, take the paperwork. Take the paperwork, go on. You go up yourself and you tell that fucking armor that you fell on a fucking mace before I make you fall on my fucking sword! Go!
Yes, sir.
Good afternoon.
Greetings. Hi, good afternoon. What can I do for you lot?
Well,
who are you anyway?
Loretta Hartford.
Oh, Miss Hartford, I didn't recognize you. Forgive me.
Lady.
And,
I'm just
servant,
her
I'm assuming?
envoy, I suppose. Yeah, I am. Yeah.
Envoy?
Envoy?
Escort.
Well,
Servant. Let's go with that.
I expect it may be concubine or something
no,
of the
no,
sort. Envoy? You just your envoys like that?
No, let's not go that way. I keep quiet. Yeah.
Bodyguard. I'm sure you've heard what happened last night. Or yesterday afternoon.
I haven't, I'm afraid. I've been out here counting fucking weapons.
Well, there was an incident in the Noble Quarter. Black serpents and all that. You know, you don't need to know about it.
You're right, I really don't. What can I do for you, Lady Hartford?
Investigating some requisitions for the commander.
Requisitions for the commander? He always sends one of the captains.
Yes. Well, so, just wondering, there was this... one of the guards, this man Len, he, well, has he ordered anything strange from you in recent memory? Something that normally...
Len, which fucking Len?
Len.
Lady Hartford, there's over 10,000 soldiers in this city. I'm more than happy to give you an answer. What Len? Where is he stationed?
Usually at the gates. So, Portcourt Gate.
Ah, that's Len. Right, got it. What about him?
I'm just wondering if he's, things he's requisitioned recently. Keys.
Requisitions are business of the commander, Lady Hartford.
Well,
I can't exactly give that information out.
Really?
Really? What, am I supposed to just give out information privy to the commander and the captains, every pretty face that walks in here? No disrespect, Lady Hartford of House Hartford.
Well, what if the commander was asking for it himself?
Well, if the commander was asking, then I'd do my job, Lady Hartford. But I have to be wary of people coming in. You know we had a spy that was a barmaid?
Yes, I know we had a spy that was a barmaid. You know, they also let that barmaid
Well,
into...
this man came in several times. He's changed his profession like 3 times when he came in, so I'm a bit wary, but if you say it's for the commander, I'm gonna double check after. In fact, you, soldier!
Yes.
Go up to fucking Commander Osgood and let him know that I've got Lady Hartford here. And
Listen, just...
heard
Save
something
the
with
footwork for this poor soldier. He's counting all these weapons
Yeah.
for you.
Apologies, quartermaster.
You're right. Take one of the horses, go up to the castle, and that's all's good if they're supposed to be here.
Listen.
I've got to do my job. Right, I'm listening. I'll answer your questions, but I will double check.
Yeah, sure. This is actually, in fact, regarding a prevention of a spy situation of another barmaid or whoever else. I've personally witnessed a unknown crate be delivered to the Poor Quarter gate, and the gate being opened. Is there...
He's working.
Do you have a question you need to ask?
Yes, specifically regarding this Len fellow.
Right, Len,
wanna make sure-
good soldier. He's always volunteered for duties and such. Well liked by most of the staff NCOs and the officers. Poor bugger's found himself at Ambershires, found himself at Bataria, and found himself at the initial invasion. Not many people find themselves in 3 shitholes back to back. Good on him, I suppose. What about him? If you're asking about requisitions, he hasn't made any. Well, nothing of equipment of the sort.
Has he made a requisition about, perchance, a gate key to the Poor Quarter gate? It has been
Gate key,
opened
no.
recently.
Opened recently? What do you mean?
Yeah, there was a metal crate delivered a few days ago to the Poor Quarter gate key, and it was opened. And suppose Lady Hartford is assisting the commander in investigating some matters that may or may not be involved with.
He did in fact say that she was helping him.
Oh, we'll get back to fucking counting then.
Yes, sir.
Well, I don't know anything about this Poor Quarter gate being opened. It sure as fuck should not have been.
Of
I've
course,
got
that's
the
why we're
keys on
investigating
myself
it.
at all times, and none of the keys have ever gone missing. So unless you're coming in to tell me that I'm under arrest for opening a Poor Quarter gate, I have no information for you.
Oh, certainly not, no. This is particular to the Len fellow.
Yeah.
Look, I'm not friends with the soldier, I just know of him. He hasn't made any requisitions as of late, but he... One of the other things I have to handle as a quartermaster is leave requests and such. Sometimes the soldiers will come over to me and they'll ask for time off. Usually we allow a few days every deployment's made, or at least campaign. Especially when they've got family in this city. Len's never taken a day off in his fucking life. Ever. I don't know much about him, but he was always gung-ho about serving. Never once looked for an excuse to get off the front line, always volunteered. But the last few weeks or so, he's been putting in leave requests like mad. In fact, 1 second here. No, it's not it. It's definitely not it. No, that's not the one. Right. The last 2 weeks in total, non-stop once a day, he has come over to my part of the armory and put in a request for a week of leave. He's been denied, thusly, because we need every soldier we can get. The Empire's right next to the city. But he's coming and coming over and over again. No matter how many times I've said no, he keeps putting in requests. He's also been late. All throughout this week, every single one of his shifts, I've been getting complaints from the guards after him. Either he's not on his post, or he's late to it. He hasn't been punished yet, but I was going to have him flogged in a few days. 10 lashes should do it.
Well, certainly an interesting situation.
That is. I don't know how interesting it is. Just sounds like a soldier that's not doing his fucking job.
Especially a soldier that's so gung-ho about, everything since up until this point.
It's odd, to say the least, but it's also not my problem. My problem is making sure soldiers are where they need to be and have what they need to do it. Are you done fucking counting yet? It's been like 2 hours!
Start cleaning them. Last time you yelled at me because they weren't clean.
Ah! You're not supposed to be cleaning them! That other fuck's supposed to, you know what?
I think his greaves have a dent in them.
Polish. They're about to have a dent in them. Go up to the barracks and get some polish. You can polish every last one of these weapons since you're so bloody worried about it. Go on, double time. Fast as can be, soldier.
2,
Well,
3, 4, 5.
I thank you for your time.
Count 4 weapons, 1 shield.
Those are the last of them. Thank you, envoy / indentured servant / whatever the fuck you are.
Come on, Rin.
My apologies.
Let's go. Yeah.
If you're doing this for the commander, let him know that I've been getting concerning reports from Sergeant Cohen about the boy's behavior. You might want to talk to the sergeant yourself.
Thank you for the heads up. Do you know where he's been patrolling?
One second.
Please don't grab my ear like that, it hurts.
No, that's not it. No, that's not the one.
It hurts a lot.
3, 7.
Okay.
It's not Julie.
Stop making that a regular thing, please.
Sergeant Cohen. Today is... he's on duty. He should be walking the paths closest to the castle walls. If you're facing the front door, or the front gate, he'll probably be along the path going to the cemetery.
Alright. Yep. Once again, thank you for your time.
Thank you.
It's my job, Lady Hartford. Take care.
Did you get that polish?
Look who's back. Fucking idiot.
Well. Yeah, you know what? From now on, I'm gonna let you do all of the talking, and I'll just stand around, just look pretty. How does that sound?
Certainly.
See, this is why I wanted to... I'm good at following directions. I'm not good at speaking, even when I try. I always say the wrong fucking thing.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so towards the cemetery.
Well, they're almost done the palisade.
Yeah. Getting a lot of work done, actually. I got a question. What's a concubine?
Would you like to be my concubine?
Does it pay well?
Do you like grapes?
Grapes? Yeah, they're pretty good. Why?
Yeah, if you're a concubine, you could feed me grapes all the time.
Is that what a concubine does?
Well, one thing, you know. There's a couple other things that they do.
Like what?
How many ladies have you laid with? Looking good, Marcus?
Hello? 2. Yeah.
Yes.
We'll go with 2.
Yes, that's it? Yes. Are you okay? You sound like you're not okay.
With the money, you can buy items in town.
No. We've run out of dialogue options.
Welcome to Adwick. Welcome
You okay,
to
Moss?
Adwick. I'm great. I like soap. Can I help
Have
you?
you been to the Noble District very often? Oh, am I saying? Of course you haven't.
Of course I haven't.
I merely jest. We did this,
Yes,
so
you
that's
did.
good.
That's good.
Aye.
Well, just a couple doors
But
now.
unfortunately, we don't have the wood to make the gate. What? We need 20 wood. 20 damn wood.
Well, guess what? See these trees right here?
What?
They need to be cleared out for the ballistas
Yeah.
anyway.
I see.
Oh, I thought we weren't allowed to cut down those trees.
How are we going to shoot a ballista
Who told you that?
across the field with trees in the way?
I
If
don't
the
know.
lady was it, might as well.
That's true. If the lady
lady's
says
blessing.
so, we must simply
And then
do
guess
it.
what? Everybody gets dig ditches now.
Oh god.
Oh shit!
Hold on. Oh.
Wait, but I wrapped rope around that. I
The
secured
rope
it.
snapped.
What? Oh god.
I thought I packed this damn
Come on,
thing
lads.
in.
All right.
Yeah, don't worry. I have trouble getting it.
You know what, Rin? We have business to do.
I was gonna.
Yep. Good luck, boys. Good luck. I gotta do.
God damn it.
Oh, it's green. You got it. I believe in you. Keep it up.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna let them handle that.
It's a nice distraction.
A little bit. But yeah, regarding feeding grapes and other menial tasks, we need a concubine, and I'm free then, I guess, sure? As long as it pays well.
No, well. You do realize that means you're like my
Servant, yeah.
servant, but also just for certain sexual things, right? That's what that is.
Wait, is that what concubine means? What? Huh? Wait, what do you mean by that? Hold on, what do you mean by that?
I'm looking for
Regulator.
a certain Sergeant Cohen. Have you seen them?
I gotta ask. What is
Sergeant Cohen. He should be down there.
Why do you ask?
Shoot straight with me. What is a concubine?
Rin, let's go!
Never mind. Tell me later. I'm still. Listen, I need to know.
You need to know.
You said things that. What does it matter? Let's find Cohen.
So, Lady Arthur, what can we do for you?
Is one of you Cohen?
No, that'd be him over there, but he's mourning at the moment.
Yes, of course.
Let's give him a minute, yeah.
As you stand here, you see a older-looking gentleman. Not too old, maybe a man in his early 40s. His armor is quite dented, and you see the chain has tears in several places. But the tabard he wears is pristine. It's been hand-washed many times, showing pride in uniform. With a couple last looks over to this grave, the flower is placed, and he gestures at you to come over.
Sergeant.
How can I help you, Lady Arthur?
And a family.
As you ask that question,
no.
your eyes dart to the right. You see a very large inscription going all the way down, showing the names of many individuals. You think perhaps soldiers. Etched at the very top says those dedicated to the Bedarian line.
No, it's the boys we lost in Badaria, ma'am. How can I help you?
Well, to be quite frank, I've come to investigate one of your soldiers. Man by the name of Len.
As this name is said, you'll see that the sergeant's eyes for a moment drop to the ground before they meet you once more.
What's wrong with Len, ma'am?
Well, it seems as of
What's he
late
done now?
he's lost his way.
That's an understatement.
You know what would be...
Good lad, that Len.
Have you seen what kind of other odd behaviors? Obviously, you've seen something. I've heard he's been...
odd behavior?
Missing work and a lot.
Well, Len's a good soldier, ma'am. He's signed up for everything that's come our way. King Aelus called for us to come east to fight the Empire. He'd signed up in an instant. He was there in Badaria with the Lord Commander. It's nothing but an honest Erlandi man, if you ever ask me. And never one so patriotic if I ever seen one. But lately, I mean...
Has he said anything to you?
I wish. I've been trying to be there for the lad, but he hasn't said anything. Trying to help him as a sergeant. I unfortunately think it was Badaria that got him. They were bad there, Mum. They were told to hold the line. And they did. But there's those names on that can attest that we didn't get many boys back from. Len were one of the lucky ones. He came home, but they weren't the same. I don't know how many friends he's lost there, but ever since then he's been quiet, been withdrawn. I mean, he used to go to the church, but I don't know. He hasn't been in a while, as far as I know. I mean, the lad were an honest Erlandi patriot, if you ask me, but I don't know. Maybe Badaria finally was the last straw for him. Gave and his family. You give and give, Mum, and then you never get back. It's kind of hard sometimes.
I see.
And unfortunately, I know Len also lost his family to the butcher in the riots. And that's even worse.
The butcher, They talk about
Captain
Dario.
Captain Dario. No, Dario. Captain Dario. The former Captain Dario.
As Sergeant Cohen says his name, he spits on the ground. The vision of sorrow gone from his face, a little bit of anger before it goes back to the same somber face you had seen before.
Dario is definitely not in the right in that
He's a
situation.
bastard, and I hope he burns wherever he is.
I just wonder if there's something I could
Sorry,
have
Mum.
done to prevent that situation. Past us now. Do you think any inkling on Len would be planning anything drastic?
To be frank with you, Mum,
after the whole incident with the butcher and Vidaria, he's just not been the same. Boy was an upstanding sort, and now he just shuts himself off from everybody. I couldn't tell you what the lad is thinking anymore. Len didn't come back from that forest. I know he used to go to the church a bunch, and the prelate might know something, but like I said, the lad hasn't been speaking to me in a while, so...
Man,
whatever he's done, Mum, he was a good man. Still a good one. It's just... War does things to all of us, Mum.
Just gonna make sure we know who the real enemy is.
If you have no further questions for me, Mum, I need to get these lads back on their patrol.
Of course. Thank you, Sergeant Cohen.
Of course, Mum.
Fuck. As you walk away, you hear the dull thud. It sounds like a plated fist on stone. And the gentlemen look like they resume their patrol.
Alright, to the church. I gotta speak to the prelate.
Well, doesn't. Seems we're building a character profile on this Len, but really, no concrete information.
Well, it seems like he had a spirit, and he lost spirit.
But what's driving him now? If he's trying to assist, he's obviously trying to assist the poor quarter in some way, maybe getting back at who he thinks is responsible for these atrocities that happened to them, but Dario's gone.
Yeah, but if I wager a guess, the wounds are still fresh. Maybe he thinks that Ireland in general is to blame.
I'm gonna think it has something to do with these teachings that Quintus was trying to give him, but I don't want to speculate on anything like that.
That's assuming Quintus has actually been talking to the guard.
Well, he was talking to the people of the poor quarter. If this Len had family that lived in the poor quarter, he possibly stood in some of those teachings.
If I had to wager a guess, I think it maybe could be a revenge. I mean, a patriot that serves so much.
But a revenge on
so
what?
Much for Ireland.
The gods? Ireland?
Maybe it's desperation?
It's not really making sense to me.
Or it could be like the Quinn situation, where something might have happened. Now he is being coerced into helping the Empire.
No, well, who says it's even the Empire? It could just be rowdy people.
Well, whoever it is that he's working under or assisting, either way,
if you're committed to your life,
just keep prodding further. We'll find something out. What we know right now is Len want to take plenty of days off, weeks actually.
Yes.
To do whatever. He's been avoiding his guard post, or been assigned to 2 separate locations. He has been apparently not seeing the church.
Lady Hartman? We're in?
This way.
And here I'm saying I wasn't gonna get all fucking poetic.
Oh, of course, of course. It never starts out that way. That's okay.
But you are a lady.
Yes. No, I was just thinking, like, what if that one guard we walked right by there was that Len fellow?
And that's why I've been trying to avoid saying the name once I entered the actual town, just in case.
Just in case.
Yeah.
Afternoon, Ladia. You all sold out?
Currently, I'm making a chicken pot pie for the guard barracks, and I'm also making a chicken and mushroom for, I believe it's the church elves? I don't know what you call them.
The church elves.
Ah, the church elves, yeah.
I don't think they're there anymore.
Hmm.
Chicken pot pie sounds so good right now.
It does, actually.
Afternoon.
Afternoon.
Hope you're all right
Hey,
with the
Aldo.
progress we made. I think at this point it's mostly done except for the gates themselves.
Yes. Do you have? So I suggested there's a bunch of trees behind the palisade now that are in the way. If we have put the ballista up, so I was wondering perhaps take those ones down for the wood.
All right, I can talk with John. Maybe we can get some people together to cut that down so we can put it towards the gates.
Mm-hmm.
I still have to talk to Flynn though
More than
about
10
or
of them,
Arn
you
about
probably
the.
just have 'em just
Pull them right out of the ground.
Rip the whole tree out. Yeah, exactly.
The only
Anyway,
thing is,
we have things we need to do. So
Portcullis. All right, carry on.
Mm-hmm.
Afternoon.
Afternoon.
You think they're in?
Only one way to find out.
Glad to see you here, alive and safe.
I should probably get him any spare clothes for him.
She's gonna hand you a cape. You can talk in my office.
Of course. Come, Hunter.
First, sir.
Prelate.
Don't forget about the weapons.
Lady Hartford? Rin?
Prelate?
I'm pleased to see you're remembering.
Yeah.
Be amazed how many people just prance in here with their weapons drawn.
Drawn?
What can I do for the both of you? Long story.
Well, we had a... Let's see. Commander Osgood's troubled about one of his soldiers. There's this person named Len who works the gate, and sometimes he'll work at the one near the church.
Yes,
here.
I know who you're talking about. Good man. It's been quite some time since I see him, I believe. Come with me. I like to keep a list of people, particularly guards who I haven't seen come here in a while. There are a few who come regularly. There's a handful that come every other week or so, and I like to keep track of them, just in case, to see how they're doing. Let's see, Len.
Wow, the church gives better record than Scrabbery.
Right here, fourth from the bottom. I haven't seen him in little over 2 weeks. Which is strange because he used to come in here 3-4 times a week.
Did you discuss anything with them when he was here?
Mostly matters of faith and to check in on how he was doing. Always came in, he was always faithful. Stalwart, brave man. Friendly, kind. Though I suspect recent events have taken toll on him. I know he lost some of his family members in the riots. I know he's been at Ambershire, he's been in Vadaya. I suspect the costs of war and infighting in the city have shattered his spirits. What concerns me, however, is I only put people on this list when I have to. And they truly haven't been seen in a while. Do you know what's going on in the Poor Quarter, Lady Harford?
I heard rumour about, well, somebody preaching the word of another god, and them. You had a bit of a scuffle in here, did you not?
Yes. Someone, who shall remain nameless for the moment, has been preaching about Sota in the Poor Quarter.
You don't need to leave Quintus nameless.
Oh, so you're aware of him then? Very well. Quintus has been preaching to people in the Poor Quarter about Sota. In truth, my concern now is what if Len's been listening? The last time I saw him in here, he looked close to tears. If these heretics have gotten their claws into him.
Did, the last time you seen him, did he discuss anything with you?
Not particularly. He was lamenting about his father and his brother. Saying how much he missed the both of them. If there is a shred still of the man left, might be worth having Martino speak with him, but Martino's occupied with other matters, at least today. Might be worth even having Osgood speak to the man himself.
Perhaps.
I'll speak with Martino in the morning and see if I can discern something. Martino's always been far gentler with words than I have ever been.
Have you... Don't let this go too far. Have you heard any word of people in the Poor Quarter getting unruly other than the scuffle that you had?
I know Martino and another acolyte were accosted by a group of thugs a couple of days ago. While they were treating a man's elderly mother. Martino managed to talk them out of dropping their weapons. They emerged unscathed.
Seems
After that, I've just been hearing about fights between people, both in the Poor Quarter and out here on the streets, about religion.
Seems that somebody has armed the Poor Quarter. Or at least delivered a mysterious package through whatever means. Yeah, Commander Osgood's already investigating it. That's why we're asking these questions.
Right.
It's about that crate that I mentioned yesterday. We're looking in for things, and if Len, if he matches, suspicion, he needs to be investigated. He could have been the one that intercepted the crate at the Poor Quarter.
I certainly hope he isn't. He is a good man at heart, but he's been through a lot. I suspect losing close to everything has taken its toll on him.
Has he mentioned anything about Badaria?
To me, no. Other than stating that it was something akin out of a nightmare. I don't know too much about the man, but I do know what someone at the end of their tether looks like.
Did he
Something
ever
looks like one.
have any contacts that you saw him with in the church here? Any other people he was close to?
No, he always came alone. Usually after he'd finished these rounds, he would stop by.
Aaron.
I think that's everything.
Seems so.
Thank you so much for the help, Prelate. Should we go back to Osgood?
I believe so.
Once again, I'll have a look for Martino first thing in the morning. Let him know that the two of you may be looking for him.
Alright.
Thank you.
Even still that the commander may be looking for him.
Well.
If I can be of any more assistance, please let me know.
Sure thing.
We shall. I guess the commander then?
Yep, that'd be the only one else to talk to right now.
Well, seems like he was up to something.
Yeah. Definitely up to something. Well, either way, we have the motive. We know what he could have been. We know a little bit about him. It's better than nothing, right?
Better than nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Reasonable suspicion.
But it should be good enough for. Take things a step further, I suppose.
Afternoon, Lady Harwood.
Afternoon.
Mr. Mirandel is looking for you.
Well, if you see him, we're going to be going to the barracks.
Marindel's in front of the
in front of the barracks.
Front gate. Okay.
I have to talk to you both.
Just everybody's sprinting everywhere.
Whoa. Yeah,
Yes.
everybody's just running.
Have you talked to Osgood?
We're just about to.
We're actually on our way to speak to him.
The plan is to go. I got him to agree.
Really?
Yes.
Alright.
I did have to give up your involvement. However, I framed it in such a way that you were trying to keep it, that you were trying to come to him today. So he doesn't hold it against you from what I understand. I told him that you were scared and hadn't
didn't know if they were in danger or not, and telling him this. But it's a go. He's totally on board.
All right. Hope it's worth it.
That's for that thing that you mentioned, right?
Yes.
Ah.
Take care. Okay. Let's go see Osgood.
Have a great night, Aldo. I hope you sleep really good.
Why are you so angry? You sound so angry about it.
I like you, Loretta. You have very pretty hair.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, Rin. Thanks for asking. You're very nice.
Clear the streets.
Commander?
Lady Alfred, any luck?
Yes, a little bit. Would you like to go talk?
Seems like every time I look to leave.
Yeah.
Very well.
You know, we could go for a ride.
Mr. Commander,
Aye?
I cleaned your horse off. If you don't like the braids in the mane, you can take it out.
I had wondered what had happened to that. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, Miss Anya.
Did the captain
Sure.
tell you about the report?
They're all on my desk. I haven't read them yet.
Understood. Have a good day, sir.
If your manservant knows how to ride, I guess.
You gonna ride?
I don't. I think I should probably stay back then.
No. I couldn't do that to you. No.
All right, I'll go
I
and
could
meet you there.
run, I guess.
What kind of mercenary doesn't know how to ride?
Well, I've never been on a horse before.
We'll
The
change
only
that.
experience I had was on a carriage. The only... I mean, horses aren't that great. I mean...
What do you mean? Look at that!
They aren't...
How is that not great?
I mean, yeah, I guess they look pretty great. They look... Yeah, I mean, they look cool and all, but like... I can weave through them through, you know, the streets if I need to. It's much better with feet, you know, just easier.
Oh, how you're gonna walk everywhere?
I'm just going to live in these fucking bags for the rest of my life.
I tried, Commander. I really did.
It's alright. I'm just going to get paler and paler by the day. Come on.
Well, we talked to all those people, and it really seems that this Len fellow fell off the deep end.
How so?
No. He hadn't been,
I mean, besides being traitorous.
Well, he's been missing shifts, being late for shifts of work, trying to get off time constantly from the quartermaster. Hasn't been going to church, and, well, really disheartened by the loss of his family when, well, apparently they were killed by Captain Dario. His oh so ingenious way of trying to get you back from the castle. I wonder who the idiot was who tried to convince him to do that.
I see. I didn't know that. Greetings, Warden.
Sounds like a lost
Greetings,
man
Commander.
trying to find solutions himself. Strange thing is, you did say something about the key that he might have requisitioned from the quartermaster. He didn't do anything of the sort.
Aye. What? That doesn't make sense. The only people at this level will be myself, the Warden, the captains, the lieutenants, the quartermaster, the captain of the Royal Guard, the magistrate, and of course, because he gets whatever he wants, probably the Lord Advisor.
So, why would any of them have any reason to do this? I see they're probably trying to
Why would
pin it
anyone
on
have a
this
reason to do
poor
this?
fellow, I would think. Or he's still in line with them somehow.
The way that you said he had gone off the deep end or something of the sort. So you still think that this man has done this?
Well, personally, I'd want to ask him myself.
That's the intention tomorrow. But I need to know what your reasoning is.
Well...
Has he requisitioned anything strange? Has he been spreading sotar around the ranks? Has he... what? Anything?
No, he's kept to himself. To be honest, I think he's just... lost. I don't think he did this.
I would assume that he didn't if it wasn't for also losing his family to the butcher. You see, there was a point in time... I didn't know he was one of them. There was a point in time where there was a large schism in between the guards. I'm sure you remember when our two captains were fighting out in the streets and guards were killing each other.
Of course I do.
Most of the guards that followed Captain Horst all came from the poor quarter. They were willing to do that because a lot of them had lost family to Dario. A lot of soldiers' families live in the poor quarter. Being a soldier in a country whose economy is dying isn't the most glamorous life. And though I try to ensure all the soldiers are paid fair wages, if there's no copper, there's no copper. Perhaps this lad is still a good man. Maybe he's just lost his way, I don't know. But I can't let my heart bleed for everyone who makes mistakes like this. This is treason. All I care about currently, logically, is that we find out where this crate is. Because if civil unrest breaks out and it is full of weapons, those weapons are going to be killing my soldiers. And my soldiers need to be fighting out there. Perhaps... This is what I'll do. I'm going to have a couple of things changed around on the duty roster. And I will have this Len posted in the poor district at the same gate. I'll have a couple men out at the farms keeping an eye on it to see if it opens. But, even if it doesn't, tomorrow morning, I will have you, with a few guards I trust, to go and speak to this man directly to find out what has happened. And more than likely, if it is how you've described it to me, which changes things a bit, someone with a bit of a gentler tongue might be best.
Well, I certainly can try to help in that sense.
What I'm saying is don't hang the boy by his feet over the wall.
Why would I do that?
And don't scream at him. It's just an extreme. Perhaps if he is such a good man, he just needs to be heard. War changes men and women. Makes their hearts a lot heavier. Especially when there's people you don't bring back. Thank you for your help, Lady Hartford, Mr. Wren. It's not much, but 2 silver each for your troubles.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'll make sure he's on his post tonight. And tomorrow morning I will send you and whoever else you think can speak gently. And maybe we'll get answers out of a broken man. I will still have to punish him, though, you understand.
I understand.
If you can find this crate, or at least a lead before things happen, I can at least avoid a death sentence. But if a riot breaks out and soldiers are killed over this, I will have to hang him. Which means, let's get this done the right way.
Understood.
Thank you both.
Still begs the question.
That'll be all.
Well, we'll try and get it from him tomorrow.
Very well.
Good day.
Good
Commander,
day.
Would you be opposed if I was loitering by the gate myself? You know, not on any sort of business, just in the area, observing.
No.
Vantage point sort of thing.
This is something that I'll be doing overnight with my men. Possibly when you're sleeping, if you take what I'm saying.
I see. Oh, thanks so much for everything, Commander.
Aye. Take care, you two. Be safe.
So, still down for that offer of concubine?
How much you paying?
Well.
Or is that your way to say that you need to relieve some of that stress and you need a concubine?
It took a lot of people to get it done.
Woodworking is out of my wheelhouse. Anyways, Lady Hartford.
Hello.
Flynn.
Good to see you. You're safe.
Okay, how many do you need? Two?
I heard of the increased guard presence over the noble quarter. I only assumed the worst. Didn't see you around for, I don't know, half the day.
Sure.
Excuse me, lads. It's
That's
Hobbit with a law coming through.
Let me do the math in my head here.
It's the strongest hobbit
I
I've
never
ever
would have
seen.
guessed.
Yeah, it's pretty strong.
Really?
I don't have an abacus.
Strongest?
Need one.
He almost
I
beat
the
you.
Strongest hobbit in arm wrestling.
Yes,
Do you
barely.
know-
1 silver, 20 copper.
Flynn, would you
He's
know by any
compact.
chance where Kyler is?
Silver, 1 cop.
No clue. Probably off in a shadow by the forge or something. It's usually where I see him.
Sure.
I see. Well, Lady Hartford, if you don't need any more of my services, I will go and see Sir Kyler.
Boss.
He's just Kylo.
I know, I'm just playing up. Since we're doing the titles and everything.
Not really, sir.
Hey,
I'll see you around.
He's
Let
not
me
a
know if you need
knight,
anything.
lad.
I'm just...
Eye this way.
It's so difficult to joke around you. It's so difficult to joke.
Well, that
Where do you think he was
reason...
looking?
There's a sir right
where he
next
was
to
looking.
us. Just be careful.
Go ahead.
Was I? Do you know what I was
Not even
looking
a
at?
joke anyways.
Well,
Because I
explain
caught you
it,
last
Mr.
time.
Drake.
Jokes are supposed to be funny.
What?
No, I caught
I'm
you
okay.
last time looking.
No, you did.
Oh, madam.
Hey. Looking at
You
what
wouldn't
now?
assume he was
Why does
looking
he say
at the
madam?
lady with lecherous eyes.
Do I look like an old lady?
He's a knight.
Not even in the slightest.
Why is everybody saying madam?
Why are they saying madam? Isn't
I
it
don't know.
Lady
It makes
Hartford?
yes, it should be Lady Hartford, not madam.
Who says
I'm my 60-year-old lady. My tits
You're
touching
not
my knees.
Mademoiselle, maybe? That's a guardian
No.
thing, I think.
No.
My apologies,
What now?
lady. My deep apologies, Lady Hartford.
Have you still got soap behind there on the floor? Or you stopped doing that?
No, I checked.
Yes, it's still back there.
No.
back.
Long day.
Welcome to my bakery.
Ah.
Here we bake baked goods. This is my tutorial on how to bake baked goods. Just do it.
Not you too.
Apparently everyone's going around doing this. Why? I suppose it's because they're so bored there's nothing to do.
Oh, I've been doing plenty of things. I haven't stopped.
I'm sure you have.
This is very
good.
Not like what my days are normally like. We've switched places.
I'm so happy for you. Good. I feel like it was more active in the past life. Actually, no, that's a lie. Sure that person was sitting too.
Yeah, sitting around, probably crying about something.
Probably
I think you were
looking up at people.
Probably a bitch in past life.
Wouldn't surprise me. See, nothing's changed.
No, you're just owning it now.
Well, can't exactly not be what I am.
Have you tried?
Yes. I am a pathetic weakling who could never hope to be strong.
It's unfortunate.
Mm-hmm. It's fine. I have other people that are strong for me.
Like me.
Even though they take 3 days to show up. Oh, yes, you too. Mm-hmm. Mm.
Yes, where's Sir Exeter?
He's doing a lot of patrols recently. Haven't seen him in a while.
You sure he hasn't forgotten?
A while. No, he's not like that. He doesn't forget when it comes to this. I know where he lives. I'm just not gonna bother because I know he's out.
No. I freed somebody from indentured servitude today.
Alexis? Good. Good. I'm gonna say it's good for the magistrate. I lost something, but good. That's good. Now she can go wherever she wants.
Yes. You know, I had half a mind to say, all right, now clean my place up.
Well, you don't have to worry about that. That's already done. Your bed's made, I put new sheets and covers on, I put the pillows away, I put your dirty clothes in your spare scabbard by the drawer, and what else did I do? Cleaned up a bit of blood that was on the rug. I'm not gonna ask what that was about. Probably, you know, but...
It's been more stressful this past couple few days than normal.
I understand, but you should at least clean it up.
I tried. It's a lot more.
It's like
a lot.
It's like
a
having
lot
a
more.
dog and you haven't learned to
No,
go outside. You know. I'm just saying. I wasn't calling you a dog. I just, you know. Never mind.
You know, I could have you flop
Mails
for
are
this.
coming.
Why wouldn't you do that?
I would die.
Are you silent? Do you expect her to know everything that's going on in your mind? Let it all out. See, that's the thing. Women like it when you're straightforward. Kind of no guessing games.
Do you like that when they're straightforward?
When the what?
Do you like it when a man is straightforward?
Take from it whatever you will.
I suppose getting to the point is nice, but it's still good to have proper etiquette and not just being blunt about something.
Yes.
I couldn't agree more.
That's nice. To the point, agreeing.
Briefly overheard as I was
It's best
telling
you always agree with women.
Well,
Can never go wrong.
Yep, remember, she's always correct.
So yes, Miss Ladia.
Yes.
What?
Such a good boy.
What was that?
Such a good boy.
You want to repeat that?
Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy?
I'm not doing this. Not even a little bit.
We were actually talking about dogs, funny enough.
Yes, but
Why I bring it up?
let's not mix the two subjects, alright?
I mean, when you're around dogs, you sure do behave like one.
He looked over his shoulder.
I'm just.
What?
I suppose I don't need to prove the point any further.
Have you guys
What the
seen
fuck
Rin?
does that? I'm
What
getting
is he?
gaslit. What?
Who?
Rin? Unsure. Probably in the tavern.
Look.
I was with Miss Loretta earlier. What were you two doing?
Solving mysteries.
Ah.
Also, somebody seems to think he's my
That's what they
concubine
call it
now.
there.
What's a concubine?
Somebody you keep around for relief.
Like a stress reliever?
But in the shape of a
Yes.
person.
Oh, like Bernard when I had my dog. He was like my guardian animal. Kept me from being lonely.
Not
Not quite
quite
the
like
same.
that.
Do something quick and I need a moment.
What?
Goodbye, church elves.
Church elves.
I'm not going
But they are.
No.
Sounds like a.
Where are you going?
You're not going to the church? What? You're going toward the church.
Oh, there's Rin.
What are they? It's not Christos' house? Where are you going then?
No, Marcus is talking about. Come on this way.
So. Remember we had that conversation the other day? About where children came
Oh,
from?
what? Not really. No one would just tell me.
Okay, so
things about birds and bees.
Yeah,
It's
what-
ridiculous.
So, to be blunt, there's certain ways to make yourself feel really good that end up producing a child that's usually requires a man, though.
Wait, you can get married and not be a man?
What does that even mean?
So you can marry a woman. I could marry a woman?
I don't know if that's a thing here.
How is
But
this
I
have
was saying-
babies?
You don't have babies. But, just say...
Then could I
say
adopt the
if you-
babies?
Alright, so... What if, hypothetically, you would be to engage yourself with somebody else, man, say Rin, but not be married to them?
Then you wouldn't have babies.
You wouldn't have babies.
Shame.
Just for the enjoyment of their company.
That's nice. That's like what I do with you. I sit around and enjoy your company. Obviously, we can't have... Hey, this is a weird conversation.
You're the one making it weird, Ladia.
No?
We could just,
What? Hmm. Flower in my hair.
No. Definitely nothing going wrong in that house.
Why not?
Well, because nothing can go wrong here in Adwick. Where's my
False.
seat? There it is. What do you mean?
There's nothing going wrong in that house. But they're not in the church anymore.
So they're not church elves, now they're house elves.
House elves.
Hello.
How many of them piled into that one house?
About 6 or 7 people, including the prelate.
And the prelate? Don't tell me they're moving back to the church again! They're banned from moving.
But what's... What? Wow.
I understand the reasoning.
Why can't they move to the church? I'm just asking.
Loretta has to do paperwork for everyone. Every single person that moves to a different location, she has to...
They have to record it in the scriptorum.
Oh, so
terrible.
you saw when I moved into there, didn't you?
Yes.
Oh.
Ames Netley has me doing all the clerical work for the city. It's terrible.
I see.
I even saw the requisitions for all
Well, I
your
guess
frickin' business.
I see. Then I suppose I have you to thank, at least in part, for the acquisition of the forge. Afternoon, Aldo.
We are sitting upon your handiwork.
Yeah, it's really comfortable.
It's true.
I have yet to
glad
hear
it's
it
been able to
creak
hold
or
up.
crack or do anything.
It's only been a few days. Or a few weeks at this point.
Weeks.
I don't think I've ever seen a counter like this break. At least not, normally.
Well, I think you just have to be careful where you sit. This is where the supports are if you sit in the wrong spot. Right in the middle of them.
The brand new planks, it'll be
take a
fine.
look.
Right on one right there.
Just don't push your luck on them is all. I know they kept trying to do that with the bench out front that I made. Like when the other captain was still around, he would just jump on it. Never broke.
I see.
But yeah.
I still have yet to use that pipe, Apparently
I saw you
the
use
church
it.
elves are just so... Oh, I'd never used it. I just held it.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
I wish I used it. I'm still waiting until the church elves are free.
House
And then they got some urgent business to handle.
House elves.
Oh, house elves, right, house elves. The house elves have some urgent business with the prelate or something like that. Apparently you can't wait.
What?
Well, more like the prelate had urgent business with them.
I see.
But absolutely nothing could be going wrong with that at all.
So they.
Why not? Why would there be something going wrong?
Told him to go and ask the
Because
guy.
nothing goes wrong in Adwick. Remember?
Of course, I got it. My hands on.
Nothing goes wrong in Adwick until something goes wrong.
Exactly. The point is everything goes wrong here, and it's just like one of the usual.
This place is wrong.
This place is wrong. That's a summary.
It's not. They're not wrong.
Fair
There's a
enough.
lot of weird things here.
I'm gonna snooze.
Oh. There's no way that's comfortable. That can't be comfortable. You're like halfway off of the counter.
She's fine.
Is she?
Just a
I
few
mean,
hanging
all
off.
her legs are kind of off the counter, but it's
I
not
guess
far
so.
enough to be a problem.
Oh, she's... I forget how
Shift
short she
over.
is. God.
Shift. Shift.
Oh.
There. Now she's on the counter.
It's only mid-afternoon. Can't be that tired yet. So much of the day to experience.
I'm just waiting for things to finish baking so I can close.
I can't fall asleep now, otherwise it bakes too long.
You only know when
She
to
can
take it
tell
out.
when it's ready by the smell.
Yeah, but how can she smell if she's asleep?
You've never woken up to fresh
when you
baking.
wake up, you can wake up exactly.
No, but I can
I
imagine
always
what you
loved
mean.
waking up to the smell of bacon.
Smell of bacon or baking?
Pancake. Bacon. Pancakes with maple syrup.
Pancakes.
I think it's a noble thing.
If you see the angry chapter master, you did not see me.
Alright.
Is everything alright?
Ourselves.
The church elves in trouble. Oh, house elves.
Oh, the house
That's
elves
who
are in
you're
trouble.
referring to.
Nah. I think someone's pissed off about something. It's urgent.
All I would say is if he does walk by, point him in a different direction.
Very well.
Why?
Probably to give them more time to run. I don't know.
Relate.
Also, what the fuck is a chapter master?
I did
It's
deliver a message.
The
but
pie's
still
almost
walking
ready.
around.
He's a
I know. Thank you, though.
leader of the Church of Mithrax. So
Alright.
there's different groups.
Ah.
And each group is a chapter of the Paladin Order.
Right. That much I understood. Just I didn't know that was a rule.
Elena.
You. Yes.
Close your eyes. Now breathe in that delicious, delicious chicken pot pie smell. In
Pretty good.
and out.
Oh god, that's good.
Now, doesn't that feel better?
Fuck, I just remembered something I have to go deal with.
Good luck.
Just
I take that as a no. But
I stopped her from screaming earlier, though. It's working.
that's fair. That's fair. Delay the inevitable. You all right there, Aldo?
Am I?
I'm asking you that.
Nah, I'm just waiting. I have to deliver a work order to Henry, but I think he's
Ah.
occupied right now.
I see.
I also still have to find out about. Oh, right. Since Loretta's here and Flynn's here, I don't know if
Yeah?
you've had any. Did you ever asked to work on the portcullis, right, for the new gatehouse?
I have not gotten the materials for that, lad.
Oh, we might need it soon.
Time.
Well, the crown better deliver then.
We'll talk to her next.
Because I don't have nearly enough ingots for it.
We'll talk about it to Ernesto. Don't worry.
All
right.
How much?
Just
on
on
the
this.
wood. What's that?
Well, based on what Henry told me, it's going to be 60.
Who's on Esther?
And as far
He's
as hired for
well,
the
he's the one who's
portcullis
paying
itself,
for the
I'm not
whole
so sure.
palisade.
As far as a
Oh.
meadow for something like that, I don't know, something in the realm of 8 to 10 ingots is my guess.
Yeah,
Easy to
They,
shape, but high volume of
No,
metal
but
needed.
a merchant.
At least it's
Had to
not
do a lot
solid
of dealings
metal,
with him.
Just like the other portcullis.
Right.
A lot of
It's large, so
roadblocks
that's
in
the
the way that we had to
that's
deal with.
reasoning, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Afternoon.
I wanted to speak to you if it's okay. It's okay, we can talk here if you want. I don't want to move you if I'm comfy, huh?
No,
This is actually put me to sleep. I need to stop. Ah.
I was wondering.
Gone. Oh, too fast.
Is that happening today?
Not today. Not today. I will inform you. That's okay. If they are good. We do have a couple of fighters, and I'm just wondering. Since I've heard that you are a capable fighter as well.
How far do you need me to help escort you?
It's been so long since I've ridden a horse, and I really want to do it.
I've only gone the sides out
I might
already.
not be able to. When it happens,
Even then, it was with my tutor. I couldn't really ride a lot. Only when he came.
But depending on the
Your family specializes in that kind of thing, right? Training, riding horses.
Of course. I've ridden one since, well, I can remember.
Hmm.
So I got one.
And that's a. How long has it been?
5 maybe. 5 or 6.
The last horse I rode was coming back from Lord Swale's place a month or so ago.
A month ago.
Yes.
Hmm.
Maybe about 35 days ago, so 40. That's how long it's been.
If I'm not prying too much, what was it for?
He invited me.
Really?
Yes. Why is that so unbelievable?
That's not really unbelievable. It's just. Never mind. You know, with how much time you spend down here, I sometimes lose track of your status. Momentary, of course. Why do you spend so much time down here?
You've been up in the neighbor quarter?
Not once.
Nothing happens.
Well, actually, did happen. I did go up there once, and it was to help put out a fire.
It's a bunch of stuffed shirts who all they care about is talking about how rich they are, how many they boss people around, and it's just all droll and boring.
It is safe, at
And it'd be
least.
either that or spending all the rest of my time in the scriptorium, crowding around books, sorting, writing.
I would do
You
that
don't
for
enjoy
you.
it.
You
then
do
again, that takes away from stuff you'd want to do. I do that all day. I have done it one time actually. For an entire week, I spent just a week in a library and didn't go anywhere.
Did you know?
Not even to
I
eat.
reorganized. Commander Osgood decided
They
to
fed me.
take everything in the scriptorium and just knock it all on the ground because they were searching for something that was in the scriptorium, apparently. Never found anything. And then I went and reorganized everything in a order that would be by subject, numerized, and then by author name, right?
Oh, wow.
Ames Nittenley comes in, reorganizes everything alphabetically from A to Z. No subjects, nothing, just alphabetically. It's impossible to find anything now.
It's a very simple way of doing it, and
Very dumb way of doing it.
it's so much easier to do it by.
I
Names
even
are
made
more
it.
way
We
of
called
doing
it the Hartford Standard. And you know, you have a new subject, you just add a new number to it. You know, it's not that hard.
Or you just add to the already current subject, because most of the time it relates. Or just paraphrase. It's a paraphrasing.
Or let's say, you know, subject 101A or 101B. It's easy, you know. History in the history of Gradia, history of. Now now all the scribes spend all their time looking for things and not actually doing things. But no, Ames Netley won't have anything change.
Well, why not become the head scholar yourself?
Be stuck in there all my life.
She look like a book person. I would.
Well, you do work in the scriptorium. I would hope that you enjoy what you're doing there, don't you?
Am I there right now? I'm one of the few people that are qualified for that job, Flynn.
Right. Well, what would you enjoy doing as a profession then?
I'm a noble. I tell people what to do.
Fair enough. But then why do you work as a scribe? If you don't have to work a day in your life, then why work
I
at
do
all?
like to provide for myself sometimes. Because as a daughter of a minor noble, I don't really have an income of my own. The money
Minor
goes to the
noble?
family.
What's the difference between nobility and minor nobility? Royal family, I'm guessing?
Well, there's the royal family. There's the nobility, which is like the next tier down. There's a few houses, House Goodwin and such. Then below that, there's the minor nobles, which are kind of
I thought you
lords
just a
of
noble.
land. Well, there's also nobles.
Hartford doesn't seem like a minor noble name.
Yeah, the
Thought it
minor,
was one of the
it's a
main
title.
houses.
It's a title. The minor noble houses. There's the noble. There's the king. Well, the noble houses, which the king's house is part of. There's, and then there's the minor noble houses. I didn't make up the organization. I don't know how it works. We still have say
Seems
as the minor.
confusing. I would've just
Why is there
thought
so many
royal
fucking
family
floating
house
people
and
today?
then nobles. I don't know. They just don't care what you do. Go tell them off or something. I don't know.
What changed?
Did you just flip one off? Why?
What are you talking about? I didn't do anything.
Oh,
No. Nadia, no one will ever believe you.
well, I believe me.
Clip it.
That's good. What?
They'll know. They always know. The voices, they always know.
The voices?
Hello, church
Yeah.
elves.
Listen.
Is he a church elf? Are you a church elf?
No, they're house elves.
Oh, the
They're
house,
house elves now, Nadia.
Are they church elves or house elves now?
A church elf. I'm not sure.
Well, that's where you'll go, don't you? Apparently not anymore, though.
I could not say. I have been to the church a few times.
Is Mirandel a church elf?
Consider myself a church elf.
Oh,
No.
No, he's certainly not.
Are you sure? I thought he was living at the church.
No.
He's far from a holy man, I tell you that much.
Just because we were staying there for safety does not make us church elves.
Well, you're under the protection of Mithrax. You're not a church elf?
We are actually looking for our wayward friends. Have they come by recently?
They've gone past and back and forth, and And I was told to...
Depends on which of the friends you're looking for.
You're not the chapter master, are you?
All right, that's true. Are you the chapter master?
I do not believe so. If I am, then goodness, I've been very unaware of my own exploits.
Alright, we can tell him he's not the chapter master.
I don't know. His voice kind of sounds like the chapter master's voice. Keep talking for me.
They went outside the gate. They left and said, "Don't tell the chapter
something
master."
to be concerned of with this chapter master?
Apparently,
No,
he's
I-
very upset with them. Or so what I gathered. I don't know.
I can tell you as we move privately. I know why.
Question.
Very well.
Oh, in any case, they went that way. I don't know where.
Thank you. Well, it's a start.
And it is.
I don't
Best of
know.
luck.
It does sound like the chapter master. It's oddly, strangely like his.
What do you mean? Oh, you know who the chapter master is?
Have you not met him before? I've talked to him once.
Wait, is he the one with the cape?
Yes, he's the one with the big blue cape.
Oh my god, you're right.
Yeah, I know, right?
That's odd. You think we fucked up?
What do you mean?
What if he was the chapter master?
Oh, there's a...
I've never seen the chapter master without his mask on. His helmet.
Wait, have you ever seen a chapter master and Tyr in the same room?
He's right.
Yes, actually.
Oh.
Yes, we have.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
When?
All right.
The wedding.
Okay, fair enough.
They were there at the wedding.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Was that the Adwick chapter master
There's
or the
several
Silverreach
chapter
chapter master?
masters,
Because I think this the Silverreach chapter master that was the one that was the problem.
I'm gonna learn how to fish soon.
Silverreach chapter master.
Ah, fuck. The mystery still opens.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't think paladins can fit their ears if they're elves inside the helmet. I'll be
Why
honest.
not? Have you seen Mirandale put his helmet on? They just go.
They're bendy.
Do you still not have the flower
Yeah,
for it?
still baking.
I can't believe it's still afternoon.
I've thought that for about an hour.
You know, I was surprised at how early the afternoon came.
Look, I'm happy.
Well, no,
I'm happy.
You thought that was early, but that's
Christos.
how it should have been this
Yeah,
whole
I know.
time.
The whole time
Look,
it should have been
I'm
like
happy. I'm happy that it's still afternoon because apparently when it gets dark, things come out and take people off the streets.
That's also
I
a
didn't
thing.
hear that.
What do you mean? What?
Oh yeah, that's a rumor that's been
So-
going around, and apparently it's been confirmed.
Let me. Yes, it's confirmed now.
Do you know what it is?
Apparently, So apparently, I saw another clue from one that actually got attacked by one of them, and they ran here. There's these beasts have been roaming around Oakenbrook and Embershire, but now there's one over at Silverreach.
What is
And
it?
These beasts sink their large claws. I don't know. They're just beasts with claws.
Beasts with claws. No
With
description
large
at all.
claws. There was a large claw mark. Wasn't able to see them during the night. Only the claws that sunk into them.
That's
That's at least all I was able to get out of them.
terrifyingly vague.
Yes. Apparently, according to the paladin, he's never seen a mark like it before.
Does anyone know if
Beast.
light helps? Like if we had a lantern or something of the sort? If they are things that only come
Don't
out in the
know.
night, then I don't know. Could be a thought.
It's a good thought.
You know, so many
But
people
this
are
has just
carrying
been
around torches,
purely-
but they never carry around lanterns.
See, that was
I
my
have a
thought
lantern.
exactly.
A
I
lot of
actually
people
had
can't
already thought about
afford
It's
making
not
one.
allowed.
How much could it be for a lantern?
Fair.
I'm just saying a normal
guess it'd
person
be-
usually can't afford a lantern. You gotta think about that.
You
Glass.
have one.
The glass is the harder part to come across, but it takes maybe.
But I
well,
also own a
he's not. Look,
tavern.
Lady Loretta, he's not a normal person. He's a special person.
Listen, I know your father
Christos,
calls
you
me
do
a
that
peasant,
sometimes.
but
Just letting you know.
I'm more than just a peasant. Come on.
Ah, there it comes. There it comes. Raylan.
Ah, you
Good to
spoiled
see
the
you.
surprise. Good to see you. Surprise. I don't know.
Surprise.
Hello.
Does he do that a lot?
By the way, I heard that you were like chasing a duck before the
Think he's
lake.
better than
I've been
H
wanting
is.
to cook duck lately.
Goose, yes.
Goose.
Duck I don't see around too often.
See, yours was wrong, I guess. She told me that you were chasing a duck. I guess it was a goose.
No, it was goose.
You think the creatures are geese?
Really, you chase a...
Because-
Are you sure that Goose didn't try to chase Q? Because every time... Goose are terrifying.
Why would you chase a goose?
Goose are awful.
Yes,
Birds
that-
are awful.
True. True.
So-
Actually,
so-
very true.
One
Birds
of
are
the
the scum of the
gods at my
Uh,
house
They're not
had
even
this
of
pet
the earth. They
pit
fly
bull.
in the air.
And you always used to tell me that,
Birds
you
are
know,
the
geese
scum
are
of
like
the earth.
flying pit bulls.
But Raylan, they're
They're
beautiful.
awful.
Look at them.
They
Look at them
shit
flying.
on you and they fly down and pick at your skin and they squawk and they're annoying and awful
They
and
honk.
they are going.
I've only
to-
had one bad encounter with a
They
bird.
pick and eat
Typically
your dead
don't do
bodies.
anything.
I've had none. I've
They're
never been
fucking
shit on in my
crazy.
life.
They're
Lived
stupid and
41
they
years.
why we
dive
eat
bomb
them.
at you and peck at you.
What the fuck kind of birds do you encounter?
You've never met a
God.
goose before,
Ones
then?
that like shiny things. So that's why
that's
it is
fair.
my life goal to go out and kill every single bird I see, especially geese and seagulls, because they are the worst.
Listen, we need to keep some
You know what?
around
I
so
think
can
this might
cook
be a
them.
Triton
Well,
problem.
I will agree
They
with
think
the
they're a
geese part.
fish.
They hiss at you and it's
I hate
weird.
birds. They're awful.
So
They're
I'm not the only one.
Do they not fly down at you when you're wearing shiny things? They target me. They target me.
I think you're
and
talking
they,
about a
they
magpie.
play mind games. They work together.
Well,
And they...
They're bird
mean,
brains.
they are flock animals, right?
Of course they work together because they can't do anything alone.
Yes.
Typically.
So they flock, and they flock around you, and
Mhm.
it's feathers and beaks and talons and just. Ball of
Feather and what and talons?
And I will
You know
never
what,
let
if
it happen
these
to me. That is
beasts-
the worst.
you know
how
way to
strong-
die.
What if these beasts are like giant birds? That's why they're not able to
That's
see
fucking
them.
terrifying. I would rather be grounded than able to
Contrary
fly
to
over
fucking-
No
anything.
flying giant monsters.
Yeah,
God,
no
you didn't
flying
hear
giant
that.
monsters.
You
I'm
didn't
with
hear.
that.
You did not hear that.
Grounded. Yeah, God.
Whoever you are, didn't hear that.
Birds.
God, you did not hear that.
They are the scum of the earth, of Azera.
I like
You know what?
woodpeckers,
I think
contrary to
you're
popular belief,
prejudiced
they
against
peck at
birds
woodpeckers.
because they can
Nice
fly
game.
and you can
I
swim.
think you've had at least one too many bad encounters with birds, and it's clouded your view of them. I mean, look at them.
One
They're
time
Have
beautiful.
you ever?
What?
Have you ever eaten?
Have you
I
ever
found an
look, Raylan?
egg.
Good.
Raylan, I have a question
See,
for you.
I have to deal with ravens all the time at Scriptorium. They're
Remind me
quite
again, you're a
lovely.
person of the sea, right?
Chatty. They jump around.
I've-
It is the only bird that has ever pecked me and drew
Well,
blood.
look, you're the only Triton I've ever
A
known. Give me a
raven.
fucking break.
It's very greedy. One of my
Look,
sweet
have
ones.
you
I said
ever-
no.
Actually.
Mm-hmm. Only
Yeah?
here,
Now
never
you're just
anywhere
fucking with
else.
me.
I've never been
Yeah.
attacked by
So-
really any animal.
Okay, look, point being, have you ever sat back to look at all of the fish that swim through the sea, wherever it is you're from?
Yes. They're beautiful.
Isn't that much like seeing the birds fly through
No,
the air?
no. No,
No?
because fish are colorful and nice, and they just swim around, and they swim around in
Other-
circles, and they don't do anything wrong, and they're just happy little.
Have you never
filthy
seen a
soft fish.
robin or a blue
Blue
jay?
jay or
I've never seen a peacock.
Yes.
They still squawk.
a what?
And they
I
still
actually
have
haven't.
talons,
Wait,
and they have
I
beaks.
have.
A peacock.
I have. Which it was the
They have to
They're
survive
very,
somehow.
very,
Ned
very
Dynasty, a grand gathering they had. They had this this little weird like cage display kind of thing, and they had a couple peacocks in there. Just
It is
Fuck is
ready
a
for
very rare bird.
display,
It is
just to
said
look
in
at.
fairy tales that they are the closest thing that resembles and relates to a phoenix. Very mythical creature.
Really?
So when it
they're
dies, it
absolutely
becomes
wonderful
ash and
creatures.
then rebirths
They,
itself
they
again.
look like turkeys. You ever
Do they have
have seen one of those? Oh, absolutely. But the cool
they
thing
have
is they have
feathers?
these feathers from the tails that
Do they have feathers?
flare out. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the feathers are beautiful. They're all ranges of colors of blues and all that.
Oh, please.
I think you would like it.
No.
They have mesmerizing tails.
Oh, the peacocks did start fighting
Kind
each
of
other. I
like
think they were
you.
both males.
Fuck birds. Next peacock I
I-
find, I will kill it. It is my life
don't.
mission.
Don't do that.
They
They're
are
endangered species.
endangered and very valuable. You would actually
you all know
be
that?
pursued if you did that. Because I saw 2 of them at a party
But how
of
do
the
you
Lynette
know-
Dynasty.
But how do you know the, you know...
They talked about it.
I guess.
It's a very, very rare bird.
Peacocks.
How do you know?
What if this bird is so beautiful? Why the
I'm
fuck
just, like,
do
saying
they
I-
call it a peacock? If it's the most beautiful
Because
bird on
when
on
2 male
Zara, it's
peacocks
called a
go to get a
peacock?
mate, they spread their cock feathers out.
They're cock feathers. They're cocks
Yes.
and feathers.
Oh, so do I.
It's like okay, it's like when two
What
okay.
the
I know where that saying comes from. Raylan, it's like when 2 men are trying to like, you know, get the attention of a lady, right? And they peacock against each other. Try to like, you know.
Right, I've heard of that. Yes.
Yes.
You're not wrong.
That doesn't change the fact that it's called peacock.
You have a peacock against another
Apparently the
man?
most beautiful bird in Azera, and they're called peacocks.
I'm pretty sure the
Please
paladins are
move away from
celibate.
this conversation
concerning.
I like
as early as you can,
robins.
please. It
Robins
is
are nice
a
nightingales.
terrible
If I
kill a
conversation.
robin, I'll bring it
I
to you.
I must participate.
No.
It'll be a
Hey,
gift.
why would
Please don't do that.
a
I'll leave it on
gift?
your
Do you?
doorstep.
Is that a
Yes.
gift you would give in the sea? Just dead fish?
Yes.
Yes.
Wouldn't you like, you know, fillet them first, or like cook them or
because
something?
you'd
Just
want-
give them.
How do you
The-
cook
the
stuff
bird.
underwater?
The feathers are
You
pretty,
just
right?
eat raw fish?
Actually, that's a good question.
Yes.
Oh, so
Really rough
I
it.
imagine
I mean,
there
I've
can't be a way to
eaten
cook down there.
There are these kind of like vents of hot water from magma
What?
at the bottom of the ocean.
How?
And
fuck
that
is
can be
magma?
used.
Under the
That it's like liquid rock. And that
liquid
can be used
rock?
as
What-
you know, kind of like when you melt down the metals. That's like magma.
That okay? That makes
They have a
more
delicacy in
sense. But
Gradia
it's
called
just
shugi,
down there under
which
the
is just
water.
raw
That's
fish
it.
wrapped in things.
Yes. It's underneath the
Oh, wait,
ground,
what-
and sometimes there's little vents, and it pools up, and it's really hot, and we can use that.
Why does
to-
everything have to be
make
from
things
Gradia?
like-
Huh.
Forge things.
What was it? Wait, what was that?
Well, Gradia has
named off
pizza
Claudia?
too.
The fuck is pizza? Don't remind me. Don't fucking remind me. I miss that so
There's
much.
pizza, there's shugi,
The fuck is
there's
this?
this
Mm.
No one has
spicy
ever
tea,
asked me to make a
spicy
pizza
ice
and I have the
cream.
ingredients for it.
Pizza? What is that? Why is everything with P?
You're not a Gradian though. Why would you
pizza?
know how to do that?
What the fuck?
I am. What the? What the
What the
fuck?
fuck?
Peel.
You said you're from Fair Hollow.
I hate this.
My mother was from Gradia.
You're
taught
not
me how
from
to cook.
Gradia. You're from Fair Hollow.
And I visited Gradia with my
Christos.
master for years.
It's like saying you're Italian, but you're from New York City. Fucking hell.
What the fuck is that? Fish, you crazy!
We're Irish. and-
I only make it the finest pizza.
The finest pizza pie.
Find that a pizza. the
I,
find that a
I
pizza.
can make pizza.
How the fuck were you supposed to know that, Christos? Were we supposed to read your mind?
No, I've
You haven't
told
told
Gradia
us.
this entire time.
No, you're supposed to.
Oh, yeah, you told
in that
Nadia.
territory.
What about me? What about
We have a
Waylon?
big
What
oven.
about this lady Loretta?
You could have told
Wait,
customers.
just say it! I advertise myself all the fucking time. No
Well,
context.
you said that you want pizza this entire time.
By the way, any of you want metal shit?
I don't have a menu.
Does it look like I
Make
have money?
one.
What kind of metal shit do you make?
Half of us are broke.
Trinkets.
Well, you'd be surprised. Apparently, he's richer than a peasant, so he has plenty of money. I don't know how much money you have. You gave me 2 jades. How the fuck was I supposed to know you don't have money?
It came from Pang. You give it to me.
to like 5 silver each.
Oh, I didn't know that. Wait, did I know that?
I told
Yeah.
you that. Bitch,
You could have just sold the jades and made a ton of money. That was on you.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I saw that
Why
pendant
would
you
I do
made.
it
It's
to Pang?
quite
I'm not an
nice.
asshole like you.
Oh, come on now.
Well, just saying.
I didn't know what the circumstances
Anyways.
were.
Oh, where did you get the silver for that pendant?
What
Flynn?
did she say?
Flynn?
What?
Flynn?
She's talking to you.
Where'd you get the silver for that pendant?
For which? The
For the one I got one
for the sir?
from yes.
Oh, right, that one. I saw some left over from when I made my eye. And it turned out I didn't need as much as I measured for. I measured for many mistakes and turned out I made few. So, lucky me.
Professional.
Loretta, you think like if I just like got dyes and just made painting, that'd be rich.
Good day.
What are you waiting for?
No, I just need to find the dyes first. Well, I need to find nobles that want it, and it seems like I've got the magistrate's eye.
You could literally just walk into the noble quarter and say, "Who wants to get fucking drawn?" How about that work?
I've tried that. It took a long time, and eventually, your father got the message.
I see. Let me get you something.
Well, that was for
It was Uccello, yes.
yeah, Master Asano.
Uccello.
Yes.
That's Grodian. Probably.
Yes, it is.
But it lives here.
Yes.
It's measuring.
Why?
I
Yes.
hope you don't mind.
Actually, no, I know why. I at least have an idea.
Well, it certainly helped the boys.
Hmm.
Thank you, my
Right.
dear. Wow, yes, it did a lot, actually. You are.
Yes, Lonnie, can I use your oven to make pizza?
No.
I beg your pardon, what?
Apparently
They
it's a
keep talking about
thing.
meat things like peacocks and pizza. I don't know.
Yes, it's a canon thing.
It's a rotten thing, yes.
Yes. Yes.
And you
Anyways,
tried to
apologies. I need
think
to.
that it
What
was.
about Gibby?
Work, actually, but it's good to see you.
Attend to your
I had to show her the sacred text that showed that it is a thing.
Is it
Through my cookbook.
The sacred text.
It is.
Christos is just a fucking pizza.
This ancient Gradian texts of cookbook.
This secret magical recipe. It will change the world forever. It's just.
All right, Christos, what do you need to make
Just wait until you
pizza?
taste it. Literally, tomatoes, dough, and cheese.
They have cheese up the ass, really.
Out one small
It's literally all I need. Hmm?
Oh, what was that?
Tomatoes aren't a common
They are not.
I bet you there's so many tomatoes in Gradia, it's crazy. I'm sure every dish is made with
Sometimes it rains
tomatoes.
tomatoes.
Raining tomatoes?
I can believe it.
What?
I'm sure a merchant might have some, though.
I don't.
Oh, true. I think I remember Wolfire at some point having some, but she's long gone now.
Yes, I have one or two still in the tavern.
Regardless of these.
Ah. How long have they
Yes.
been in the tavern, Christos?
Not long. To be honest, I got it exploded not that long ago. You know, back when the famine was coming here? You know, with the whole barley roll gone and getting the export from barley roll? Yeah, that's when I got it.
That was 2 weeks ago,
see this,
Christos.
flower
Yeah.
that I have written
And then
me.
another export came in. What is it? Just before.
Want to take too much of your stock, but if you would oblige.
It's fine. I'm
About 4 to 5 days ago.
Okay, that's fine.
And I've kept it cold. Yeah.
He's got a code rune.
A cold. What now?
A cold rune.
I'm just.
I was
that
as
means
confused
cool.
as you were when I came here, but apparently it's a thing that makes it cool. We have one in the butcher as well. You never noticed it was cool in there?
I did, but he just kind of glazed over that fact as well.
Yes,
Well,
apparently
that's what we're doing by sitting there
dwarves make these
saying,
things called
fucking-
runes, and then you can
Rin
use
is
them to
running.
do interesting things.
Today, my dear.
Yes. I remember hearing about this. I do remember this.
Long day.
I'm okay.
Yes.
Long day.
Are you?
Yes, Sam.
I ask Marcus about what a concubine is, and then I get accused of prostitution by a guard.
Of other things.
Fuck today.
Ow.
I'm done. I am done. I am done.
I heard you dance shirtless on the counter in the tavern there. If you're trying to push yourself away from that image, you're not doing a good job of
We're gonna have a
it.
spin-off season called the Magic Rin.
No. Along the line.
Stop. Stop.
Never.
What about Magic? Magic Marcus?
I appreciated the joke.
Ask him and pay him. He could probably, do it.
Other than here.
Oh, good. I've always wanted to see Marcus do magic.
Many other things.
Oh,
So just
shirtless magic.
drowning myself in work to forget about it.
Even better.
And that's entertaining the thought.
Fantastic.
By the way, Rin, the plan worked. Freed.
Good. I'm glad things went well.
You're welcome.
It's impossible to get there.
Thank you.
I could go anywhere. It wouldn't be far away. It'd just
Like
be
the lady.
I wonder if she's still around.
Whatever
or,
that means.
To the top of the trees.
Well, I know she's asleep at Wilmot's residence after not getting, rest the whole day.
Stand on clouds and see the whole world.
Good.
I think then all of my worries would go away. At least
Lady
for that
Loretta, can you call that guard
What's
down?
gonna do anything to me up there?
I wish I knew which one it was. You know what? In fact, I'm gonna figure that out right now. Shit. Wrong way.
He went through the building.
I don't know why. Somehow I had the feeling that she would be the best one to do
I
this.
coped with not having many friends.
I'm not in here.
Some of the tavern girls?
If the gods truly exist, they must be very lonely as well. If they're just always looking down on the world. But I suppose that's why they have birds. There, you'll have birds that can fly around.
Finn, if you're all for that sort of thing, you always can pay me to make one.
Shapes in the clouds. I suppose they have
Well-
their own cities up there.
I wouldn't have you do that. It's just if it was already there. And you know.
Yeah.
Before you leave Adwick, could I have you draw
The
something
fuck?
for
If it
me?
was just
Pay
for
to
time,
see it?
Yeah.
Fuck
Think
up.
about it.
then you
Like,
wouldn't
was
really
the thing that I
bring
heard
a
about called
subscription
Hentai.
service to see.
There
you are, Rin.
No.
I'm kidding.
The
I'm kidding.
fuck?
I'm kidding.
I look away for 2
Godman,
seconds, lad.
Apologies for that
It's-
misunderstanding. I just
it's
didn't
fine,
know what
it's
the
fine.
word meant.
Now he's asking for hentai.
It was already all explained to me. Fucking what
It was a
is
joke.
that?
It was a joke. It was a joke. Nothing. It's just a weird art form in karate. It's okay. It's.
Listen, about the whole prostitution thing itself.
Listen, it's just a
didn't
weird
hear
thing that I
anything
saw
about
one day, and somebody called it that, and
Snuffed out in an instant.
Right.
don't know,
look,
I'm just
I understand it was a whole misunderstanding
really
anyway.
want it.
It's fine.
Rin.
Oh no, it wasn't.
Rin.
I know eventually the end will come for everything, but yes.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Just continue on.
What?
Work and not worry of
A lot of things.
war.
Just continue on.
I'm an idiot.
Right. I shall continue on.
Stay strong.
Say strong being an idiot. Yeah, I'm pretty headstrong. Pretty thick, if you know what I mean.
Rin, please.
Look, I can't help him. He's a lost cause.
I've tried. I've really tried.
I've tried everything.
But somewhere else, yes. Some people actually.
We still love you, Red. We still love you.
I looked over. I thought you had your hand on your blade. God.
I know they can't come
I'm
here.
just adjusting my belt.
Good for the mental.
I make do.
Might as well.
Yes.
End it, Loretta, please. Right in the vitals.
Please.
Loretta, please.
She'll do it. Don't tempt her. And she can now. So
yeah, please don't. Please listen.
But what do you mean she can?
Guardian and
Please, I beg of you.
one of my best friends.
Quite the charismatic folk, aren't they?
The fact that nothing is being said is a little bit concerning.
You know, I wonder what he'd look
The
like in, like,
silence is
you know,
deafening.
shirtless, just like a Speedo or something.
The fuck is a speedo?
Many different priorities.
You know.
Strange bunch.
Wait.
The charismatic
Please
bunch.
don't answer that.
I feel like we're making up words now.
Just very, you know,
can see
a
it.
loincloth. A loincloth.
Like it's good to be different. If everyone was the
Oh
same.
God.
Oh, that I can see. I can see that.
I think we need to have a magic ring night. To have
There's
it.
different races in the world.
Ladies only.
If everyone was human, goodness gracious. Would it be our jolly dwarves that drink ale?
As long as I get
think I'm
good
down
copper
for the
from
night.
it.
You know, get a guard at get a bouncer at the door. You know, 15 copper entry fee.
Oh, yeah, at the door. You know, yeah, have the 15 copper. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Are a peculiar thing, and trust me, give it
That's
enough
not a bad idea,
time, you'll
actually.
find that diversity.
I mean, if you really want to do it, you want to charge 50 copper and then
50
give a
copper?
voucher for 3 drinks.
I suppose it's
Give a
nice.
voucher for
Voucher
three
for
drinks.
free
People
drinks.
have enough to pay
Include a
50
drink.
copper
Yeah.
entry.
Include free drinks as well as options for more expensive drinks and then private dancing and stuff like that. That's what you will want to become for.
You're an entrepreneur, Ren.
I've been to places. I know what they're like.
Grady does have a few of those places. He's not wrong.
If the economy was better,
He's
you'd
not
have
wrong.
1 silver per entry and the drinks are completely free. So you
Okay,
just
now
have
I get the feeling you're just
with
bullshitting me. You just know everything about Gradia just from your mother?
No, I've been to Grady a few times. For long periods.
Now you're explaining it well enough. Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you.
You see yourself a time to settle down.
I mean, I don't know how to do things in the capital, but eastern part, yeah, they have places like this. A few. Some open, they ran for a bit, they
capital of Guardian.
close. Never been there, I don't know what the fuck it is. I'm from the
There's a lot of cities there.
The farms and stuff.
Yeah, it's a lot of
There are.
it's a lot of separated provinces.
I mean, yeah, it's a whole
from what I
country.
understand.
Whole country filled with city-states. You know, they can't really agree on anything. But
Basically. Yeah. Oh. Trade booms.
At least they're
throughout
doing
it.
better economically. That's for
Everyone,
fucking sure.
everyone helps each other in a weird way.
I think I'm done for the night.
Very cutthroat, though.
You know what?
You're a treasure, Rin. I cannot wait for Magic Rin night.
Oh.
Oh, that was tonight.
So much profits for the tavern.
I'm gonna go drink myself to death. Good night.
Well, you can't drink yourself to
night.
death. You have to survive.
I'm doing it. I don't care. I'm doing it.
Distant memory.
Oh, he's fucking dead.
And of the others I am
Gotta have Magic Flynn night now.
I'd rather Magic Marcus night.
serious way.
What the fuck?
There were
You don't think I could do a good job?
2 girls.
The strongest man in Adwick.
Let's see.
Or Magic Christmas night, but I no.
Nah.
There was
I don't see it.
No.
Turn around.
Also, I don't see Marcus either. It's too rigid.
It's just a beanpole, Christos.
What?
You're plank. I'm sorry, lad.
I am not, though.
You have no ass.
I think my legs are thicker than yours.
Because these fucking pants make it tighter.
You think these aren't tight?
God.
This is not
Why
an
do you wear
accurate
such tight pants,
representation to what
Christmas?
I am.
You're not helping your case.
Was a hard worker, but Ryder, he was.
Wow.
What?
Like the one successful thing I managed to do today is I managed to convince Doors to allow Coastlinger to get his sister's body back.
Oh, that's a rough one.
How about something positive? Tavern's got a new promotion going on. It's Magic Rin Night. You know, he's gonna be
No.
Oh god.
Yeah, it's a 50 copper entry fee. Drinks are free. You get a voucher for drinks, and Rin will be dancing. Ladies only.
Shirtless. Yeah.
I'm promoting.
Really?
Oh, okay.
Not like what he's about to do.
Oh.
Well, oil him up.
That's a lot of muscle. That's a lot of flexing. That's a lot of. Yeah.
I was thinking a loincloth.
Okay.
Sure.
Oh. Flynn, do you have that moment now?
You seem like you're
So
interested.
They're gonna have a night.
No.
I do.
Yeah. Oh,
No.
Well, it's a night of
Is there
debauchery
anyone else
over
who
at
would
the
want to
tavern.
join us?
Yes.
I've got to bring this conversation over here.
Of course I did.
I've got enough for 2 pipes.
Don't worry about it.
No, not enough. So for yourself and myself, but not.
Are you just gauging interest? Is that what's going on?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh, jeez.
Oh.
That's rough. Oh.
All right.
I gotta go.
That was gruesome.
If you need me, I'm gonna be
Very. Yeah.
You know, for some reason that conversation doesn't seem, right now.
I need to sit
Well,
down
right
for
now.
that. My god.
Yeah.
I've not really cared about where we smoke it. It just light it up.
The Sen?
A dead
What?
body just walked by. Why are you talking about smoking pipe weed?
Cause he asked.
That was before the body. If I'm
I was
gonna be
just
honest.
finishing. I was finishing my thoughts.
It's fair on her end, honestly.
So that's a lot to process. I prefer to finish processing the thought I had beforehand, and then process that.
Sure, they said. Sure.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Right. Well, it passed by. Whatever's happening is being handled. Yep. Hearing about it every other day anyway, right? Yeah, it's just something else when you see it.
Lady Harper.
I just came to sit down by
They're
myself.
not going to be so much a stick in the mud. Well, being out of the way of particular stuff right now. This is one of the few quiet places that I feel would do the job.
Well, just, gauging interest. Do you ladies like having a good time?
What does that entail?
So,
that could mean so
imagine,
many
if you
things.
will, ladies' night at the tavern. 50 copper entry fee. 50 silver entry. No, copper. Yeah, 50 copper entry fee. Dancers. Imagine Rin. Shirtless, loincloth, oiled up, dancing for you. Drink vouchers included. Would it be something you're interested?
I don't even know what to say to that. That was not something I was expecting to be asked today. By any means.
Just gauging interest.
Maybe?
Probably make me giggle more than... Maybe I think it would be fun.
I feel like if anything there's this morbid curiosity just to see what that entails.
So you're in?
Oh goodness. It's not a no.
So when I schedule this, all three of you will be there, right?
Yes, we're dragging her with us. Yes.
Okay. I suppose so.
Excellent.
Hey, listen. We'll be honeymoon. I have some honey.
Okay, now that's just not fair. You can't tempt her with that.
Oh, did you know about the benches you can kind of grab and
They're very sturdy material. You can just... It's very easy to lift yourself up on them.
Yes. Well, that would be because they're on the layer called walkthrough, which is something you can grab onto.
Yeah, also the little fence we noticed too. That was about it. That's all we could find.
Just don't grab them.
I know. That's why I'm trying not to.
But it's so fun to be uplifted when your spirits are low.
Which we need that right now.
So you just gotta slide yourself across.
I just have to be careful. I was about to hit something that is very much not wood.
How is the days treating you, Miss Hartford? It must be difficult with running the palisade,
Yes, well,
With your father breathing down your neck is
almost getting murdered yesterday.
Wait, what?
Yes, you didn't hear?
No.
Black serpents barged into my place, assassinated 4 of my father's guards, and threatened me at knife point.
They must have been looking for something. What were they going to?
What?
Or something? Or
Well, they wanted my father for
What were
something.
they there for other than...
Had a nice chat after that. It was rather interesting. I'm not even sure what was going on there. He also hit on me. Maybe that's why he didn't kill me.
I see. Yeah, that has not been at all mentioned by anybody today, and that would have been, I feel, very pertinent information for people to be aware of. So, breaking into people's homes, killing people, and flirting with them at knife point, I guess. Oh, goodness.
I hear someone yelling.
No idea who that is.
So you've been getting along with everything.
Let me just make sure it's nothing too serious.
Okay.
I'm dead. Oh, wonderful!
What are you yelling about?
Can we talk to you
Hi.
real quick?
Yes, it
In
is
your
quite
house?
emergency.
All right.
At your house or my house?
Let's come along here.
All right.
I think Lottie is in there right now looking for you.
Lottie?
Oh, there she is.
Whoops.
I was looking
Yeah,
for
I
you.
was
They were
at the
looking for you as
fountain.
well. Oh,
I see.
completely missed you.
Yeah, go entertain the
Thank you
the
again.
people at the fountain.
Who?
House elves.
Oh. Why?
They seem bored. Anyway,
I see.
All right.
Oh my goodness, this is a lovely place.
have a seat.
It's definitely gotten smaller since I was last here.
The table did.
Yep. It used to be your
Alright,
size.
So... Oh damn, disappointment now.
What did you want?
Okay, so we have a little bit of problem.
Which is?
The main issue is that we were trying to help out a bunch of swamp people take care of some goblins because they were
Some what?
causing harassment and they called them goblins.
Goblins. They call them goblins.
They're
Goblins?
goblins. They keep some goblins. Hey.
Goblins.
Goblins, hey.
All right.
But
goblins.
So the problem was they kept on reporting them to the guards. Guards were doing nothing. Guards are always harassed. They are always overbooked with everything going on. So these goblins kept on attacking the people. And so they asked us to help. He got permission to help them within the swamp. But then it turns out the trails go off slightly off of the swamps and into the Knight's Wood. And they were basically
Kingswood,
running
yeah.
in there. Kingswood, yeah, sorry, Kingswood. So we had to chase them down to make sure they didn't get killed. Then we killed a whole bunch of goblins there. They took some of the meat. The problem herein lies, of course, we were in the Kingswood to make sure that, you know, they would stop harassing the villagers that were getting harassed by the goblins and such.
Goblins,
Sir
yes.
Gregor went... Yes. Sir Gregor went in there later with a captain, and they saw the destruction, they saw the bodies, they saw that there were many footprints, some very large footprints at that as well. And so now they're likely going to be very upset because, of course, peasants were in the King's Wood.
Killing goblins.
When in fact,
Yes.
That's
That's
the
not
problem.
technically poaching, right?
No, they were poaching. You killed poachers.
Exactly. But the problem, of course, is that we didn't have permission to go in there. So there is big concern that the guards aren't going to care that we took care of problem. They're going to care that we trespassed because that was issue previously. And the trespassers were poaching, but they were also there. And I think that was the main issue, is that they were existing on the King's Wood. And they
I
were
think they
hung
were
because of it.
poaching in the Kingswood.
Right.
They were, but
We don't know if the punishment is trespassing is death or not, if it's actually poaching.
It's poaching.
It's just poaching. Wait, that's what that is. What I thought.
Trespassing, you'll probably be flogged.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Well, I can take that.
Alright, but at the same time we were helping. So perhaps what if we just said, retro speaking, you are noble, no? You would have been like able to have given us permission to fight off goblins as long as that is basically all you do?
I could bring it up with my father. You have to be a lord or something to go to the Kingswood like that. Or have permission from a lord.
Oh, shit, I thought you would have had high enough standing to been able to do that.
The last time I went out there, I had to get Lord Cornwall to come with me.
Ah, I see.
So wait, were you involved with the poacher stuff that was happening when they were captured?
I was the one to catch them.
So how are you able to be out there?
Because
They
gave me permission with a scroll.
They got actual permission, okay.
Aye.
Alright, well, right now, Gregor made the excuse that it was Imperials that were out there, not us.
Could you literally just told them the truth?
Well, Gregor already told them that.
Saying that because he assumed the worst. He assumed that just existing in the Kingswood.
You say I'm killing fucking goblins, you idiots.
Yeah, that is what I would have said.
We just don't know if the guards are going to turn around and be like, what, you were in there? No, you're arrested now. We don't know the severity of it.
Aye.
Sure, you'll be fine if you just tell them the truth.
Yeah, but then it becomes awkward because Gregor then lied to the captain, so...
Well, then he can be thrown.
It's become a whole mess
Then
now.
he can be thrown in jail and flogged for all I care. But you guys, obviously, you're fine.
Do you think we should just talk to Captain Liliana and hope for the best?
Really, I would suggest that.
Okay, so we got your confirmation that it's not illegal to step onto it, that we might get flogged and stuff. That's it, yeah?
That would be my guess. You're not going to be. You're not poaching on King's Ground. You just walked in there and, well, killed some goblins. Maybe you'll get paid for it.
That is what I was hoping
Also,
for,
there was
honestly.
something... Should we mention the other thing we saw out there?
The ogre?
Yeah, there was an ogre out there.
Maybe you should tell them.
Apparently
they
one
know.
of the guards heard that, yeah, already. And then
I think
so
they
Gregor,
know.
for some reason, dodged around that and said something big. I don't know.
Oh.
Oh, sorry.
Oh no. Are we dealing with this right now?
Right now.
Oh no.
Oh,
Make sure it's Captain
okay.
Liliana. Maybe they'll go easy on us.
I feel like we're making a mistake.
Well, how about this? Do you want me to just go in, and then you're not even involved?
I don't want you to die. I'll be guilty, but I don't want to die. Yeah, there's Gregor. Shithead.
Might as well. I don't have my.
Eli. Eli, have you seen Captain Liliana at all?
Alright. Thank you very much.
She's, I think she's busy for a bit. She might be back a bit later, though, most likely.
Uh-oh.
Alright.
Alright.
Well, if you see her, let her know we're looking for her. And your eyes are closed.
They were open for me. There we go.
Alright, I'm sure she'll be around here, here in a bit soon.
Alright.
I don't believe you.
Alright.
Oh, you're using the pipe now, I see.
This is proper. This is proper good pipe.
Ugh, that's good. That's really good.
I don't believe
quite-
it's pipeweed.
that's
really
quite the
stab
pipe.
yourself with that thing.
Cut the-
Yeah, he made it from his design.
It curved here, it's fine. It curves away. We're doing perfectly fine.
It's been a stressful day. I need this.
It's a very
We
interesting
only have
pipe.
enough for 2. Apologies.
I don't want
Oh,
your
well.
pipeweed.
My design, but here's me.
Would you like a pull?
You know what? I'm willing to share 2.
I have to pass for now. I am under a lot of stress, but not enough for that.
Fair enough.
I kind of want a clear head.
Let's go. That was.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
jeez.
That was a real cloud there. Let's get right back into it. I see. God, I'm so much more relaxed already. I've been needing this.
What a bunch of weed heads. Alright.
So hopefully they'll be out here soon, and then we can hopefully clear all this up.
I, well, don't know how soon. They
You're a
said soon, but they
professional.
kind of
Look at
had
that
that
ring.
inflection that took me a while yet.
Vaughn,
Yeah,
you
they're still
that?
tailing Sir Gregor right now. So I don't think it is soon. I think they meant like soon TM.
So,
Oh, well.
ouch.
You know what?
Kind of like an O shape with your mouth, and
I'll let you handle
your lips
this.
go forward as you.
But you are the noble. It is better for you, no?
You see, now you're putting your problems on me.
That's
I am
true.
asking kindly for help.
But we
Because
could,
you have
a lot more
political
pull than we
power.
do.
Oh God.
Hi.
Wow.
If it was Doors I was talking to,
You know,
then I
alright,
could get
so-
away with it.
Yeah, I really.
You
pulled
do
it
this,
back
I
there.
do this for you
Let me try one more time.
all day tomorrow.
Thank. See if I can get
Finishing
it.
off
Okay, I
all the
won't pull
doors
back
and
as
everything on the
much.
palisade.
With a 7. Still bad.
That's actually what we're also trying to get permission. We can ask them while we're asking that, which is whether or not we can cut all the trees in between the 2 palisades to put towards those gates.
Cut the fucking trees down.
Try one more time.
But we need permission.
Yes,
No, you don't. Cut the fucking trees down. Congratulations, you have permission.
Wonderful. You all heard that.
Okay.
We got 2 witnesses. Wonderful. Okay. Thank you.
All right, well, I guess we'll get started on that while we wait for the captain to show back up.
Oh, right now? Right now? Okay.
Oh, should we do it right now?
Hey, that was.
Well,
wasn't
it
too
is starting
bad.
to get
It
dark
split
out.
off a
I'm
little
not sure
bit
if you
at
want
the
to
end there,
exist near darkness. They said something about creatures.
Oh,
You're in the palisade walls.
Oh, that is fair.
We need them down. We need those
We
trees
can go
down
get a torch.
anyway to make to have the ballistas
Okay.
up. So
Yes. Let us shot at them, yeah? Yeah.
All right, I'll go get
That's
my.
how Vaughn and I have been getting our pipe weed.
Okay.
Oh, Vaughn smokes too. Well, why is he with us? I would like to share some pipe weed with Vaughn.
Well, he's a wandering soul. He's wandered off today.
Thank you
Unfortunate.
again for helping.
Next time around, I would love to.
Yeah, the southern laws kind of frighten me. I'm not going to lie. It's so convoluted and does not make sense.
yes, I agree.
Don't know if it's coming
It's
back.
like, you know, what do they do? Whatever they feel like.
If you want to do what you want, you have to have money or power.
I refuse to believe that's pipe weed. I refuse.
Oh, no. That is pipe weed. That is just really fucking good pipe weed.
I'll have to. I'll really have to talk to Lana.
I
about
promised I'd have a smoke with him. Don't give me
Alright,
weird
it's
looks.
true. Just enjoying some pipe weed.
What? No, I was zoning out and thinking about so many other things. Not everything's about you two. Fuck.
Noted. You hear that? Not everything's about us.
no, if permission comes out before they get started, let me know.
Very focused on it.
Yeah, right.
You're never gonna have pipe weed.
I think I will
solution.
go chop a tree, although we'll catch up.
Wait.
I'm never gonna have
What?
pipe weed that good again.
Hey, remember, we'll see.
If you see all the
Lana will
Ptolemy
find some
went
more,
out
I'm sure.
to chop trees.
Is that really the best you've had? It's the best I've had, that's for sure. You seem like a natural. Imagine you've had a lot more than that.
Hatson's coming here.
Wow. Well, I did enjoy it, and I must thank you for this experience. This was. I'm glad to have finally put this to good use.
Well, I'm a refugee from Ambershire, and in Ambershire I was trying to learn to become a hunter, so I don't know if I have anything else to provide to this village or city besides that.
Good.
Well, I can tell you where it is. It's just a lot
I just
of
know some
hunters
people
that get
don't.
refuge back in
I remember,
because it's dangerous out there.
Lana saying, "Oh yeah, I left it unlocked." I'm like, why did you leave it unlocked? You're supposed to lock it.
If you're
I'll
saying
teach
it's
them
too
better.
dangerous, I should
Yeah.
definitely trust you. Mom always said trust dwarves.
I'm still trying to teach them
They
to
know
charge
what
for
it's
things.
Yeah.
If you look around, you might be able to find the other
I've
hunters
become
up here.
one to take in people for residence.
I don't even know if he's out there.
Yes, apparently they're all living in your place.
Correct.
You don't have room for that.
Not doing anything bad.
How many elves are there? Like, it's like 10 of you.
Just so you know for the future.
No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
There's 5 in all.
7.
It's almost 10.
No, you have the two that are
You have
together,
Vaughn?
you, Lana, and
that one. The one that wears all black. You.
Yes.
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 That's 5.
Tia.
Tier.
Well, Tia, is he staying there? I thought he stays outside.
They came. Well, he came in the other day.
Hmm. There's 3 rooms. They could be on the chairs,
Myself,
around.
Lana, the one in black. Lisa is in there.
Lisa.
Lisa as well. That's right. Yes.
7.
But those are the kind of beds, 2 can
Plus
fit in
you.
a bed. Well, I usually sleep on a chair or in the tavern, whichever the two.
Like
It's
I
not a
said,
problem
there
with me,
should
I'm
be
used
an
to it.
open bed tonight.
All right. Sounds good.
Speaking of, I need to go look for them.
I'm a
Excuse me.
popular man, Loretta.
Apparently.
No guards around you today.
Apparently not.
I
They
guess
didn't
with
show
the
up,
added security around the noble quarter.
I guess.
Hmm. And what are you swerving off to? Dancing around.
Going for a walk. Tang?
Oh yes, Tang. There were 2 that were looking for you. They want to do some mining work maybe tomorrow. An elephant with a red cape and a man with a. They were walking around with Aldo. They want to look for the refugees.
Okay. Either of you
Going
seen
that way.
Lana or Lymph at all? I looked around the church and couldn't find them.
Yes, they're in the noble quarter.
Yes.
Okay. I was just wondering
Good
is all.
luck.
You said people were looking for me?
Yes, around the gate. Elf,
Maybe I
black
can
hair, red
catch them
cape,
then.
with a guy. And Aldo, yeah.
Got it.
Good evening.
Good evening, Guardsman.
I think I was hit one too many times with a greatsword.
Oh.
Are you alright?
Oh, you need that checked out.
I'm fine. Just, training with the warden is brutal.
Oh, yeah,
But I have
I mean,
learned
they
a
would
lot.
be. I would say that I would try to face off against you in combat, but I don't know how that would fare. am trained.
Why they were upcharging, but decided not to speak of it was, it just struck me the wrong way, so.
Yes, I wonder if the captain's around.
Clansmen. Also, I killed a lot of people. I realize my death toll is quite high now.
Look, it's fine. It comes with the job, huh?
I suppose. Oh, hello. How are you doing?
Still waiting for the captain.
Hi.
Oh, Captain's still not there. Alright, well, we can work on this at least.
You know, I learned something there.
What?
Evidently, bugs have this thing called an exoskeleton, and beetles are particularly tough.
Aye, they're like little knights.
Yes, it's like
Aye.
armor.
I know. I got my tree to fall.
Which one was that?
That one.
Oh, yes, you did so good. The one that I already have followed.
Oh, no.
Good job. You did well. I'm proud of you.
You did good. You did good.
You did pretty good.
Lady Hartford.
Loretta, whatever you do, if they talk about dancing, don't respond.
Why not?
Just don't.
That's mean.
Talking about dancing?
That's really mean.
Apparently,
Yes, Tang's going to learn to pole dance.
Maple dance.
So we're
You might
gonna
be
have
able
to
to use him for your thing with.
I was gonna say yes. We're gonna have to invite him to Magic Rins, Magic Rin night.
I see.
Forgot how to
Oh,
dance.
very elegant, Miss Latia.
I try. They are very good dancers, however. At least that know how to ballroom dance properly.
So.
That and do weird leg things, leg raises. I don't know.
Oh.
That's cheating. Stop.
Hold on. Let's see. The diagrams from the books I've read. The man puts his hand on the woman's waist, she on his shoulder, hands meet in the sky. Ooh. Oh, something like that?
Perfect.
You did it without your feet moving. It was impressive.
Weird.
A little bit. This is what happens when two elves get abandoned.
What happened?
I'm not sure.
Why'd you
Yeah,
get
they went up
abandoned?
into the castle for some reason.
Yeah, that's what I saw too. At least what the guard told me.
I saw them.
I saw them walk
They're very
into the
sad.
castle.
Oh.
Oh.
Turns out it
Into
was
the
nowhere to be
castle.
seen, unfortunately.
You know what that's about?
Oh, alright, bye, listen.
I.
Did you upset her?
No. Not even slightly.
Oh, she just took off.
So how do elves get green hair? I love it. Has
I have
green
no
hair
idea.
as well.
Actually.
It's
Couldn't tell you.
hereditary
Can you teach
thing.
me?
Your parents have green hair.
I can't teach you anything about elves.
Can I get pink hair?
Maybe.
You're an elf. How could you not teach us things about elves?
I don't know anything about him, really.
Oh, we just keep those things to our elves.
You're an elf. What? Can you teach us about how?
Sorry, I miss Vaughn
Vaughn's
so
not here.
badly.
Vaughn's not here, and I'm safe for once.
Do
Oh.
it. Just do it. Get it over with.
So is this are ears like the sensitive spot on elves? I did that to Rin earlier, and he was
What,
really
sorry?
upset.
Oh, really? I just know it works on those two.
I wouldn't say it's just elves. I have very sensitive ears. I can hear sounds that normal people can't hear. Oh, very.
Hey!
Well,
Who's going for your ear? Saved you.
Hey!
hey.
Hang on.
Oh my gosh, you see her bend the ear like that.
Very good muscle
Not
control.
I wish I could do that.
What? What?
I mean, without it getting pulled.
What?
What are you doing?
Measuring your
Hey,
face.
she's
You have a very
My face.
symmetrical face. Mm-hmm.
Thanks.
Oh.
You're very beautiful. Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Very kind
Like
of
That was
Loretta.
nice.
And Loretta has. You have a baby face like me.
Excuse me.
Big rosy cheeks. Mm-hmm.
Oh God.
What is that
You could
supposed
puff
to-
them out.
What's the problem?
Your face isn't drawn. It's not shaped.
even going
Mm-hmm. It's
out
not
with-
shaped like an adult's
Actually, wait, no, that did
face.
happen. Never mind.
Who told you were beautiful, Flynn?
You said that so condescendingly. I feel attacked.
Hang on. Hmm.
Yeah, let her be the judge.
You know what, Ladia? Come here. Come here, come here. Ladia, come here.
Mm-hmm.
That was funny. Christos has never commented on
You ever seen a picture of a monkey before?
No?
I think Finn kind of looks like a monkey.
What does a monkey look like?
It's like a person, but they're small and they got big ears. And just look at Flynn, all right?
I'll tell him.
No, scrap. Grab.
That's all I'm talking about.
Do not tell him.
Flynn! Miss Loretta thinks you look like a monkey. Mm-hmm.
What?
Mm-hmm.
No. Do not say that.
Which her?
But that's what you said.
That's why we went over here to say that. You don't say it to him.
Oh! Hey, that's
And she's a
rude.
noble, she
Talk
can get
about
away
people
with
behind their
anything.
backs.
So we just
That's mean.
What, you want me to go up
Just
to him
because you
and tell
can
him
do
he
it
looks
doesn't
like
mean
a
you should
monkey?
do it.
we just got her heart elsewhere.
Hey, Flynn, you look like a monkey, according to people.
According to people, about both of them now, it's kind of fucked up.
Mmm.
I'll just let that be
It's
good result.
Ladia.
Mm-hmm.
I deserve that.
Support you.
What? Well, I could say that myself.
I deserve that.
She wants to. Captain?
Yes.
A quick question about what would happen if some peasants had trespassed on the king's land or the king's woods?
They would be punished if they weren't authorized.
Well, what if they were following the trail of some goblins and killed the goblins in the king's wood?
Technically, they still trespassed on the Kingswood.
But they're solving the problems
So that's
for
gonna be
that
friggin'
you
law.
don't have to deal with in the king's wood.
Hmm.
That is a predicament.
Ultimately.
Are you just following me around, Christos?
Listen, I'm doing my rounds. Captain, I would like to file an assault.
And I'll do it again.
Hey. Oh! What the hell? That's a thing that you do to, like, peasants on a pike. What the hell, Loretta?
You've done
He's
that to
stalking me.
peasants on a pike?
Christos, don't stalk women. That's not right.
What? I don't know what's going on.
You're being ganked on by a group of women, Christos. Stop being a bit. Stop being afraid, man.
Hot.
All right, arrest him.
I
Run,
said
Christos.
No promises, Captain.
Run, Christos.
No
Run.
promises.
I'll give you a head start.
It's not good enough. You better run.
Head start, you better run.
Yes.
1, 2, 3.
Standing his ground. Of course, I expect nothing less.
Wow.
Well, he's my guardian. I
Man,
know
I
you
can't
won't be
believe
so
it.
pleased.
Arrested.
Don't do that.
Alright, fine. This one time. Though if I catch you stalking them again...
Stalking?
All right. So, Captain. They killed goblins. I think they deserve, some compensation for that, to be honest.
They could get to the farmers, or...
Oh, apparently there's also an
ones
ogre
gathering.
out there as well.
Is that what people meant when they said
I
sloppy
see.
seconds?
What?
Oh my
I
god.
see.
So, oh.
Yes,
Hey,
I gathered that as much as well. As far as that, I can... If you have not fought with the individuals that did this, we can see about the circumstance if that is a pardon there. But acknowledge they still technically broke a law. But we shall see what the verdict is of that.
If there's an ogre, we still need to deal with that.
That would explain something earlier then. Alright.
Explain what?
Oh, nothing. Just something that we discovered a bit earlier. Well, Lady Hartford, I will present your case, and we shall see what the commander says on that.
All right. If there's an ogre this close to the city, I would rather want to deal with it as soon as we can.
Yes.
According
Because even if the Empire is the largest threat right now, the ogre is still a threat.
Quite.
He said he ran away. Fled. I don't think he's going to be around here anymore. If he does, Imperials will probably kill him. That is if he doesn't make his way west and set up a Gradian soup kitchen.
Oh dear.
I don't know how I know this.
Twould be a pity if that's the case.
It's funny because it might actually come true.
Ladia.
Mm-hmm.
Soup kitchen.
Soup kitchen, yeah.
There's probably
Yes,
gonna.
because when I get to Grady, that'll be mine.
There's probably gonna be a, maybe a halfling there with a funny hat who looks like some other person named Steve-O.
Oh dear. I bet he looks ugly as hell.
Oh, Night Killer, sorry, Night Killer.
Yes.
And with a name that
talk
matches
about my
like
least
Steve-O, I'm
favorite
sure.
subject.
I bet he looks like shit.
What the
You know
fuck?
Nothing, just the name just rings a bell, that's all.
Woo! That was close. Man, these out of character sounds I'm hearing.
Wowee.
Holy moly. I'm gonna go deaf at this rate.
Meow.
No. Flash flood.
Oh. Oh.
Mm.
Uh-oh.
Well, what I will say
Just
this,
randomly.
Miss Hartford. You can present your case to the commander in the morning, most likely. He should be quite busy for now. I don't think he'll be back, most likely.
You know what? I'm gonna take the commander riding in the morning, so he doesn't have to sit in that fucking building.
Ooh, riding.
Very well.
I want to go riding.
I'll try that. He does.
Maybe
like
I
to
can
get
bring
out
Sir X to.
occasionally.
Oh no, wait,
He's
I
been
can't.
stuck in the castle for God only knows how long.
What was that? Sorry.
Maybe, we'll see. He has been stuck in that godforsaken castle for how long at this point? But if that's all you wish to speak of, unless there's anything else you wish to bring up.
Yeah, that's everything.
All right.
Just, you know, if they were in the Kingswood and killed goblins, I think it overrides the, trespassing in the Kingswood whole issue.
Well, we shall see. Ultimately, I can't be the one to decide at that, but we'll see what the verdict
Just
is.
really seems unfair, don't you think? Doing the castle good and then getting punished for it. What kind of incentive is that, you know? Just like, we're telling people that, oh, yes, do a good thing and you get punished for it.
Well, a wrong and a right does not clear the wrong.
Of course it doesn't, but...
When you think about it, that's not how law works. I suppose it would be fair to say that, yes, they're doing what they're supposed to do, or just keeping the land safe, but then again, it wasn't their place to do so in the first place. What they should have done is gone to the guards so that they could send cavalry in, and the cavalry could have run them down and actually gotten rid of all of them.
Apparently the guards were asked about the goblins, and then they didn't do anything about it, so...
And what about the paladins at the church? Don't they specialize in monster killing?
Mayhaps if someone mentioned they would be in the Kingswood, that might raise alarms to gods.
Sounds like someone didn't go through proper channel.
You know,
unfortunate.
Sometimes going through red tape is just a little too much work for people, it seems.
So hard, isn't it? So hard just to do the thing the right way. Instead, we go down the alternate path every time.
It is weird. It's always seemed like
I could just imagine, you know, hello, little man. I need to go and do this thing. I need to go. You help me do this thing in the. I can't do it.
I have to, because if I don't do it, then the world is going to suffer. So I have to do it, little man. So you have to come with me, and I'm not going to get the guards help to do it.
Is that
Please
accurate?
help weak little man. All of you are so weak. I would do it myself, but I'm going to get tired.
And?
I can just throw you at them, and you can deal with them. Tiny, weak little person.
I'm done with my asthma.
Well, anyways, we shall see what decide at the end. Have a good day, Lady Hartford.
Well,
no, good night, I should say, in this case.
Yes. Good night. Well, thank you for the read. Yo.
Any luck? I don't know if they've shown up.
Yes, I talked to them.
Oh, you already did?
Mm-hmm.
And what did they say?
I didn't mention any names, but no, probably not. We'll have to talk to the commander now.
Oh, no.
But you know, if you lot had probably, you know, instead of following the tracks, gone and asked the went to the guards and said, but we're going to follow this whole thing. You could probably help and got permission. It might have been a little different.
The problem was they got permission. They tried to get help previously, and then they never did. They never got the permission. And then they were running off into the woods, so they were either going to run off and die, or we run after them and help.
I don't want to do the voice right now.
That is fine. You can drop it.
It's like the whole like yes. I can't do the yes voice right now. I want to do the yes voice. Why did anyone do that?
What just happened to you?
None of your
It's a little man voice.
What the fuck? I just got here and you're already calling me a little man? It's in 5 seconds, Yoza. I am the strongest man in Adwick, alright? You can't give me that anymore.
What?
Pick him up!
I doubt that very much so.
Yeah.
Are you really?
Well, as
Yoza,
all the people that
Yoza,
went out
please
to
pick
lift
him
the
up.
log and failed while I succeeded.
Ah.
She
I
lifted that
see.
log
Okay,
with one
that was
hand.
your
Nah.
metric. I
don't care. I'm the strongest man in Adwick. She's a woman.
And she's stronger than you are.
Doesn't change the fact. Still the strongest man in
I
Adwick.
think it is because you didn't have my tiny husband compared against you. He would do much better. He's able to fucking lift me. You're not.
What? I'm
I don't
impressed.
think you have you in that
managed
log.
to do it twice.
I don't think you have you in that log.
Depends. Are you going by the actual weight of the log or the hollow weight of the log? Because those are two completely different numbers.
The same log. It doesn't change anything. It's the log.
The log was fucking hollow because no one should have been able to
It's
pick
still,
that up.
it's still fucking humongous.
It is huge. Even if it was 95% hollow, it would have been at least fucking 900 pounds.
I'm just waiting.
So I'm just saying.
Sure.
It was quite heavy.
Smell.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Can you pick me up? Go ahead. I give you permission. Try to pick me up right now.
You know what?
Are you waiting?
This is a very difficult position to do. So how the fuck?
I'm glad
How
you
do I go
enjoyed
about this?
it.
What's the?
Look, all you have to do is
lean
grab them by
back
the
and
waist and try to lift them off the ground
Yeah,
a little bit.
from behind. Then okay.
I lean
mess with
back
anything
and
too
then
much?
you
All
try
right,
to bride carry me.
like a bridal carrot, like a okay.
Yeah.
All right,
Try
let's
it.
see
Try
what
it. I
I
dare
can
you.
do.
Aye. Okay. Should I get
Do
the
you think
god
it's
or
13
dude?
with
Should I
16?
just roll?
Actually, you know what? Let's get God. Let's get God.
Yeah, let's get
You
the
know,
god.
I need-
so I hate the fact that on my stream it shows a different value than what I see.
Mm-hmm.
Because I rolled a 20. But the stream saw a 7.
Oh, that is the
We
most
need
shameful.
God.
That is why we call a god, though. Yeah, call god. Call god. I want to see how far this goes.
Oh no.
You haven't got any chance seeing any other gods. Have you? What you want here, but you wandered off. I don't know what the rest are.
I think they're all busy.
Just ask for a roll.
God.
I mean, I gave you. They gave you
I
a
just
roll.
asked if they have a moment, and I'm not hearing anything. I'm going to the other two. I'm going to the other two.
No, stream saw a 7.
Something really dumb's about to happen if you want to watch.
It's just a friendly gathering.
Flynn's gonna try to pick up Ursa.
Yup.
The strongest man of Adwick is going to try and pick up.
The heaviest woman in Adwick.
Yes.
Let's go.
I'm just going to take another step back.
You know what? That might not be a bad idea.
What? You think he's gonna drop me and there's gonna be a fucking thundercloud or something?
No, it's just that he's probably gonna mess up and then you're gonna fall over.
All right, we're playing this out.
All right.
All right. Try it.
Mm-hmm.
How are you doing?
Okay.
This falling into it?
I lean
okay.
back, and then you catch
Oh
me,
god.
alright?
And yes, I'm trying. And I do catch you.
What you got?
Oh, okay, I'm letting you down. Oh god.
Okay.
I mean, well, he held it for a bit.
Something.
Good job.
Very impressive.
Just to let you know, it was an 18.
Oh, that is quite impressive.
Oh wow.
Oh god.
Marcus?
I was not expecting that.
She's doing it again. You can hear it.
Strongest man in Arabic.
The degrading.
Wow, wasn't that great, little man? You did a really good job. You had me up. Wow.
What the fuck?
With an 18, that is pretty adorable.
Oh my god!
I'm a little man, I did! Yes! Little man, congrats! Oh my god, I hate all of it. You did it! Oh, people, man! God! Oh my god! Little man is very proud of himself, yeah! I'm gonna beat you over the head with a stick.
Oh, why me? I'm one of 4 people.
The good stick.
I know, but you're also the one that called Tang a thing, so I already
I have a
dislike you a
visceral
little more.
reaction to that kind of thing. I almost wanted to punch you.
Flynn good?
But no, anyway, congrats. You did actually surprisingly well, so I am impressed. I'll be honest.
Glad to have surprised you.
Aye.
Oh god.
That better not be in character. That better not be in character.
You saw
Next
me
person that does
carry
the
along.
voice,
I think
I'm
you
going
doubted
to
me?
kick.
I need a bottle of water.
Listen, I've already been abused by 3 women today.
So, I don't know if anything else is gonna
Thirsty?
happen if you have to wait for the commander.
He's supposed to be
Where the fuck
thirsty.
did you come from?
What the?
Spray bottle.
Understandable.
They exist this time?
I was
Oh,
also
the-
standing there watching. You know what? She's a noble.
very-
I don't.
Evening?
Female
Pocket confetti.
person doing a voice.
What?
What?
What the
Well,
fuck
that's a
is
good
that
thing.
sentence?
Means I'm more sparkly now.
A female doing a voice.
Just standing there watching a woman
female
talk?
doing
Is
a
that what
voice?
you said? Trying to tell me?
Well, I walked in and heard it.
Oh, you mean what?
I swear to God.
Yes, that one.
I'm moving out of the way. Moving out of the way.
Yes, I'm pretty sure that's called assault.
Yeah, and?
You are already on thin ice here.
That is fair. Yeah. Just know I'm very disappointed in all of the people that keep mocking my voice.
You can mock me as much as you
It's
like.
not. Look, Yosa, it's not the voice. It's the fact that you call us all little. You just tout how strong you are every single time.
Very tiny to me.
Yes, see? Even when we're calling it out, you keep doing it. We're collectively tiny.
But you especially, you're really tiny. Not as tiny.
I can carry you, damn it.
I'm just having a good time, man. What do you want? You know how bad? You have such a cute smile. Sorry. No. Anyway.
Yes.
Oh, you're too adorable. What the fuck?
She
Oh, my
crouches
little
down
heart
to meet
can't
her
handle
face.
it.
It's so demeaning.
It's not. That's
Oh, you're so adorable! Look at you!
Here, okay,
So
here.
tiny!
Pick you up. Oh, you're so cute! Is this preferred? Would you rather me go like this? Okay, here, I understand now. I understand. Christos, it's so nice to see you. I hope you're having a good day today.
I'm having a really good day, actually.
That is good. I'm so glad.
Yes, you could just.
Come here. Come here.
I have no shame.
Which is worse? Tell me, which is worse? Picking people up to eye level or going down to people eye level? Which is worse?
You could just talk.
pretty
You
nice.
we're fine right now.
This hurts my neck. and also I feel disrespectful looking down at people. That feels
Yes,
worse than
this
just
is this
getting
is
to
less
level.
disrespectful.
I feel like it would be if I was small. I don't want people to get down to my level. Hello, little. I swear to God. I swear. There is such thin ice on the lake that covers this tension. I'm telling you. Thin ice. I enjoy you, Crystals.
I know.
Okay.
I'm just playing. You can mock me as much as you like.
I have nothing to mark you. You're a good man.
Oh no, I'm out here. I'm gonna stay right here. Oh. Yeah. Perhaps you should get another guard.
Oh, no, you're here. Hello, let's go get them.
Is that a tea kettle? Oh god, best friend, best friend, best
Did I
friend,
hear
best
a
friend,
tea
best friend,
kettle?
best friend.
I'm going to bed.
It's okay.
Have a good one.
All right.
How are these controllers already dead? Oh, that's why. Look at the wrong time. No, it's the same. Guess there's a little bit before that. Alright.
Wish not gonna have it.
Ah!
Is my full body charged yet? So
Yeah,
that I
I'm
can
done.
do some fun things like get
That's funny, yell.
Nice. I got tired of sitting at the gate. Yeah. Very tired.
My controller's almost dead.
Full body.
Whichever
Who's at the gate right now?
female enemy variant or thief variant or brigand variant you would like.
Oh, who's at the gate right now?
You know what? I'm gonna let you do something you've always wanted to do.